about the that bullshit, man. What if they're gonna do anything subversive with 9 remake or stick more to the script? Yeah, I mean, I've got some thoughts on that. I think I fucking hope they stick to the script. I've got more reason to believe that they will stick to the script versus 7 because less people are familiar with 9 for starters. It's not a story that we've been hit over the head with for fucking nearly 30 years. Like 9 wasn't a critical darling at the time, man. I don't know. Busting. Don't know what the units were like. How many copies did 9 sell? How many units did it sell? That's by 2016. Right, so 5.5 million by 2016. But what is Final Fantasy 7? 14.4. So nearly 3 times as much on 7. Yeah, 9. We had leaks to suggest that 9 was going to get a remake. Fucking probably like 2 years ago now. I want to know what Sakaguchi is saying about it, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Nero. To be honest, you're absolutely right because it was a celebration of that era of Final Fantasies. Like to remove it from that context removes a lot of the heart and the heart and the context. They should just make Final Fantasy 10-3 already. Stop remake. Yeah, man. We all want to see Tidus and Yuna's marital issues. Tidus blow himself up, man. Read select play line, brother. I played a fair bit of this offline. Figured I'm just gonna bring it online at this point. It's a good laugh, and it will make for pretty good. It'll make for pretty good content, I feel. And it's fucking beautifully optimized, this game as well, man. Like, I only tested it very briefly on the PC, but my laptop's actually got a better fucking graphics card than this thing. All right. And I haven't played KCD1. I'll make that known now. But I've picked up enough context clues to get an idea of what happened just from the start of the first couple hours of the game. So see how it does in retelling the first game's events, but it hasn't really dampened my experience so far. I'll probably get a little bit more out of it if I had played the first one, but we hop straight to Termina. This game, it satisfies that Elder Scrolls itch in a meaningful way. Yes, back to the roots of classic Western RPG mechanics and immersive sims, man. Because I've been touching on a lot of like Planescape, Arcanum, a lot of them, that era of CRPGs. Am I going to be sat in the way here? Quite like hogging the screen real estate, but it doesn't work on all games. If you want to know, I need to get to playing the music whilst I'm alt tabs. And I completely agree, Nero. Because I keep complaining. I'm just going to reiterate my biggest complaint with RPGs of the current era. I'm too old to just be killing people from game start to game end, unless it's like a hack and slash, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, or something where the whole point, you know, but in terms of an RPG, RPGs are, to me, it's one of the things I liked about Rebirth. It's like, right, well, if I don't want to just go fucking killing everything, I can go play cards. I can go to the Golden Saucer. Fucking yes, man. Because I've been looking for like CRPGs and stuff where if I don't want to engage in combat at all, then I don't have to. Planescape, you can kind of get away with that. And I've done it to pretty good success in this as well. I haven't done too much combat in this. Any conversation, any situation I can approach diplomatically. I've tried to do that so far, and I'll probably do that on this playthrough as well. A bit loud, probably. Boop boop. I'm too old to just be satisfied with just killing from game start to game's end these days, man. In an RPG, in a game that I'm going to be spending potentially hundreds of hours in, you know. A stupid dirty peasant sim is right. And that's, to my understanding, that's how Henry, our protagonist in the first game and this game, that's how he starts in the first game, but we kind of get a bit of a reset in this one. Big department lacking in the industry, the time it takes to write Captain. Yeah, that's it. We haven't got like a Chris Avallone. But what's Avallone doing at the moment, man? Because he's responsible for writing fucking like half of the legendary CRPGs back in the day. But I don't know if we've got an Avallone man at the moment. Get to fuck with you. We've got a little in media res intro. So we're starting at the end, or we're starting halfway. I'll tell you what, whoever's got the crossbow at the moment, it can hold it a lot more. Yeah. When we get to playing our after, because I don't know if we're playing as Henry at the moment, he can't hold the crossbow half as still as this, man. He has some issues. But it's one of those RPGs where you can't even fucking hold the crossbow properly at the start, and that's what I'm here for, man. Ubisoft and Witcher shifted the cultural perception of RPG mechanics. Yes, man. Yep. Absolutely. There's a lot I like about the Witcher, but it did corrupt a lot of. Well, I mean, there's been corruption from all sides for ages, man. We've had quite a bit of a corruption for a while to deal with, certainly, and it's just a fucking shame that RPG means skill trees now. You're absolutely right. Maybe some black and white dialogue options and outcomes. But if you think about like Fallout 2 has black and white options, but they're not black and white in a morality necessarily in a morality sense. They're more like, which consequence are you gonna get? Because you can be a mad evil cunt in Fallout, but you know, there's a lot more role playing in the decisions that are made, and it is still like a 1-2 decision, man. One or the other. Yeah, man. Skyrim sent us back. Skyrim put us back 20 years, bro. Didn't it? We're being reasonable. Skyrim did way more harm than good for the industry. Way more harm than good. I'm a bit of a I whine a lot about Skyrim. I have been doing on stream recently, to be fair, but you know, not without reason, not without rationale, certainly. I mean, the enemy's too close. He's splayed out, man. The combat in this is particularly interesting as well, man. We've got a bit of a power spike in this intro cutscene, but it's pretty. I'm not very good at the combat in this game, and that excites me a little bit. I'm not. For once, we're not just a killing machine out of the gate. Largely, audience more diluted than medium. Yeah, it's a shame, man. But you know, I've still got some hope. I've still got some hope.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking you, that. Jesus.
supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky?
Ah, mate, this isn't actually the protagonist.
I was expecting was a fuck or two.
If I had to hazard a guess, I don't think this would be right. In media res normally means we start at the end. Cinematic or a script writing term generally, but I'd say this feels like a halfway. This feels like an act 2 event or an act 3 event if we're going on a 5-act structure, which I think a conventional or a contemporary storytelling script writing generally does prefer a 5-act these days. But we're still going through like the monomyth Joseph Campbell, hero with 1,000 faces. Yeah, bet you wonder. You know, I never thought I'd be getting shot in the chest with a fucking arrow, but here I was. Precisely. We're gonna get some beautiful vistas in this cutscene as well. It's a gorgeous game. Like, I've been finishing stream and I've been too tired to play anything else, but I just want something to pickle my brain over whilst I watch Red Letter Media or something on the side. I'll just fucking walk through the forest like that, man. Fuck, you know. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous depictions of medieval Europe. And a great many white people. Very much a white Europe, but we just not entirely. But it's quite period typical, period based.
Picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
And I don't believe that, like, a lot of English accents on our leading cast and stuff, but I don't believe they're actually, I think they're like Polish or something. I might be wrong, but I don't think they're actually English. I think they are Slavic or something like that, technically.
To Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Based hero shot, based hero vista shot. Look at this, fantastic.
My word.
Beautiful score.
Is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I wonder what the budget was on this. I'm all right at guessing film budgets, but I'm still not that great at, I don't know. I got pretty close on Rebirth. How much did they splash on this, man?
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Very true, Jared, actually. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think we will.
Skip to the nearest tavern.
I can't remember. I don't want to cite the year. I have a feeling it might be the 1500s, but don't quote me on that just yet.
Uncle Hannah's take care of it himself.
Because we will. There's a codex that gets built up, and it gives us a lot of historical insight, which I might have to cross-reference and make sure it is authentic. But there seems to be quite a lot of history like packed into the codexes in this game, which I do appreciate. Can I get audio in the background whilst I need to, whenever I alt tab? Mind you, my webcam wasn't doing this weird little bug when we were playing Abiotic Factor. I don't know why. I can get the fucking chatbot working, but I can't get my webcam to stop resetting its fucking settings.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia.
40 mil's fucking modest for a AA game like this, because I think it... Well, I don't know. KCD1 was considered AA. This might be AAA, but 40 mil is, yeah, relatively humble. That's reasonable. That's really reasonable for what I've seen of the game already, and I've not really seen that much. Only 20 hours in. Haven't really proceeded on the main quest that much.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Yeah, 40 mil's not that bad at all, is it, really? Not that bad at all.
I don't miss nothing. Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my...
It amuses me seeing fellas spelt with an H at the end. I don't know why. Maybe that's how fellas is spelt, I guess, but...
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging.
Stranger!
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
And riding on a donkey.
King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
But we're all white here, boys. What's the problem?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm going to get my speechcraft going, man.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strange here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens,
My playstyle is DJ and inbred pervert. Should have been an option to just fucking Velcro your clothes off. Stun them all. steal the wives, just run right past them, streaking. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have the choice. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So we've got speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear that to the other person that you're superior to them. Yes. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion squill is influenced by your other stats and skills. They're all kind of informing the other. So if we're quite good at fighting, I'm to believe, and I don't know if this is explicitly how it works. If we're a beefy boy and we're slapping bandits about left, right, and center, we might get more dread persuasion points, if you like. Many situations can be solved with reasoning by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. These are our stats. That's the reputation with the counterparty, represented by this lovely little yellow fella. There are bandits active. Would a conflict among us not be a reasonable an irresponsible expenditure? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out your boots. You can smell like if you've been rolling around in the mud and you go to town, people will let you know that you're stinking. They'll say, "Fucking hell, you've been rolling around in poo poo." Not they usually say, don't say poo poo, but
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more.
the yellow fella.
I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
You all right? I will say that the way that Face is articulating this is quite good
Sorry about the cold.
compared to a lot of what we're used to.
Cautious.
Like characters chewing on food
Mayhem than
is
vanished.
something I took notice of. Quite hard to get that right in
Won't accompany us to the
in-engine
castle to see your lord.
convincing manner, I suppose.
Listen, you won't make
It's
it
the
to
subtleties, man, because these characters
castle.
don't.
Those orders are to not admit
They're not
anyone
uncanny valley territory in my eyes. They are a little bit stylized.
until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the
But
last
it's on the line. It's the uncanny valley of the uncanny valley in a way, like borderline. But they do quite well. They do quite well to make them represent actual people
I'm not sure your
with actual muscles.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? Just
What was that look?
good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
I think Thomas wants to fuck our boy.
And sorry again.
He's giving him some looks.
Oh well.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Drinking.
They're probably keeping their heads down.
Drinking is a skill in this. Like, it's something you need to get better at. Well, you don't need to, but I've failed some drinking skill checks.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
So let's see how we get on, because bearing in mind we're streaming now. Like, on my offline playthrough, I've just been playing a goody two shoes diplomat, but we might deviate from that a little bit if we're all laugh. Here's our Doug. I swear he looks a bit different.
Hey, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Right.
Heel.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Sausage. Drinking as in consuming liquids, or drinking as in consuming goblin alcohol. Goblin, the second one, goblin. Goblin alcohol. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Food at Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours.
Food envy already, man. It's too early in the stream for that.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what
Our
I can...
first quest, boys. Welcome to the fantasy.
Sounds like an absolute fantasy land. Well, it is, but I'm going to go and get inside it.
Look
Come and
out.
join me in the fantasy.
Come on, Conrad.
How about playing dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Come on, let us have a little nibble of your
How's about
sausage.
spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you
I
want...
play. I've been playing quite a bit of dice.
What about that?
I wish there were more. I don't know. There might be more like parlor games and gambling
Lose.
later on, but so far dice has been
I order in the tavern in Trotsky.
my most heavily. Yeah, it's where most of my side, my time has gone into when I can't be asked doing anything else. Right, we'll go through dice. I know how to play, so we'll just go for it
Be on my side.
bit by bit. We're trying to make combinations of numbers and stuff. So get T. So we're trying to hit a certain score before the other person, and we do that by making combinations of numbers. So from the jump, we've got 3 6s and a 1 that I can see to use immediately. Only 1s and 5s can be played on their own, and they can be played on top of other combinations that you've got. So you want to you want to be trying to get as high a number as you can without going bust, and you go bust by. So if I won't do it this round, but you can hold your dice. So I've got these 4 selected for scoring. If I wanted to, I could score and continue, put those dice to the side, and then just roll with the 2 that I've got remaining. But if I don't get a 1 or a 5 with those 2, then I go bust. If you manage to clear out all of your dice on your turn, you get to roll all of your dice again. You get to play another round, basically, but it's quite hard to do. Later on, we can get... There's all kinds of different dice, like loaded dice, that we're going to be able to get.
Don't drag it out. I want
it's a
to
good
play
time, man.
too, you know?
I'm gonna pass on that. That's a pretty good start.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
How is that possible, bro? I don't think I've ever bust quite like that. Bloody hell, I'm doing all right here. Let's just take the easy win. I'm not going to be too risky with this.
Here.
Just count them up, man. Both 1s, both 5s, and then pass. You're
My
sensible.
God, I'm done.
You're fucking cooked, bruv. You're cooked, brother. Get these apples, man. Right, I've got it. Done.
I can't... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Here's your ring. Here's your ring, mate. Go on, piss off.
What?
Shove that ring up your ring. I got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6.
It seems Tankard can't fight. I'm gonna try and
Beat the balls.
max on my Henry impression through this playthrough.
Thanks. Will you
I'm a northern boy called Henry myself, so I should be all right.
broom over my back?
What will you give me for it?
What will you give me for it?
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Oh,
All right. And enough games.
enough
You'll
games.
easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Ring for a sausage.
True enough.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Girls. All right, lad.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brain.
I just cooked him, man. He did fuck all. All right, big lad. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
Nothing like home.
How do you like it here?
Other than Rat-Eye?
Bitch.
No, I never was.
Bitch
but I
boy.
always wanted to.
Are you the
That's
bitch
why
boy?
Alex put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides,
You can ride bitch.
adventurous expedition like this, you've
You're my horse for tomorrow.
got good horses, and I'm in charge of them.
Do you take good care of the horses?
Did you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope
Pretty
one of them
natural.
horses breaks a leg.
Pretty natural voice acting as well. Nothing to the degree of like Still Wakes the Deep kind of spoiled us yesterday, man. That had the best voice acting
Henry, come here.
I've heard in a long time, I think.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we
I
managed
got
to
scolded,
situation
like-
right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah
Yeah,
had seen-
first time I did this, I picked the same. I'm pretty sure I picked the same dialogue option in that first meeting,
When I look
and I flubbed it. Didn't pass the check.
at ourselves,
Sorry, I don't know why I went like that. That's me rolling dice, but it's also me calling
What
people a
about
wanker.
stretching
So
our limbs a bit? After that
I'll have
long
to. I need another one for rolling
bit
dice.
of sword play.
you're in the mood for that.
Or like that.
after
No, that
riding
doesn't
so
help.
long.
Certainly.
can we do?
So then, eh?
We-
Eh?
All right then.
Like that.
Just a bit of sword play for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
That's a wager on it then.
Later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet.
Yeah, how can you mime rolling dice without fucking giving it that, man? I've probably did that. I've probably done that quite a lot in Discord Elysium and stuff. Legend. I haven't got Amazon Prime at the moment. Wanted to get some special cat food for Mr. Thing, man. Help him do big shits.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and
Hopefully.
armor, grab a practice
Are we not?
sword and come along.
Excuse me. Sorry. Pooh. Oh, yeah. No. Surely not.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out?
Don't cross the streams, boys. Oh, my helmet. Sorry, you're
Start
right.
with the sword.
Where's your helmet?
You're
Surely
right. You're right. So we've got quite an interesting equipment system, man. We've got layers to our shit, so it's not just leg armor, arms. Well, we've got arms, you know, like but it's all layers, man. So I've got all of these equipped at the moment. I've got the Hauberk on top. I've got the Gambleston underneath. Sorry, and I've got the Brigadine on top. Intricate as fuck, bro. We can get some pretty good. We can get some pretty good fits going. We'll see where we get to. This is gonna be a good crack, I think. Be a good laugh.
Can we start with the sword play?
Can we start with the sword play?
your armor. Good. Did you deal with...
God can wait.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Why does everything sound like a fucking innuendo to me? I don't know why.
Let's start.
Right.
Draw your sword.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack
Is
you.
it the armor that causes the speed penalty, or is it just a yeah, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. We've got quite a few, I can't open it at the moment, but we've got quite a few stats. And speed is definitely one of them that is impacted by heavier armors, or more layers, or what have you. All of the above.
Oh.
And if you, we've got a directional based combat as well. I think Skyward Sword without the fucking,
Soon enough.
without the gimmick,
A foe in plate armor has to be
without the
warmed up.
peripheral gimmick.
See it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Get fucking chops on him, man. All right, son.
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing?
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you
Fuck
still
off.
have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
I could just hold it for this, can't I? Yeah. Not doing
That's the
perfect
way.
blocks yet.
Nice. Good.
We want to keep an eye on his sword arm. It's not really, we don't need to be too precious for the tutorial,
Never won a duel
but we want to be watching
You've got to make an opening
watching where the sword arm is, and then some cunts are going to have
that by means of a
shields later on, of course.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Come on, then.
Not like that. You
I was
have to
waiting.
wait.
I waited fucking 4 Tuesdays.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yeah,
Why
man.
wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Press the select button to use your codec.
Sweet.
It actually slows these perfect guards down for the sake of the tutorial. Later on, we're not going to get quite as much time to react.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
Keep farting in my armor. It keeps trickling up my nose holes. There's no airflow in this suit.
And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Come on, then.
Too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry.
Here's,
Nice.
son.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager.
You
to
got the
spice
little
things
flappy
up.
bit.
How
Whoa.
about 100 groschen.
100 groschen. I'll wager one if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or
Chinga
not?
chinga.
Fine, 200. On guard.
Get it. Don't think I'm going to be able to keep that money long. It tells me.
Your first hit. Now we're even.
Oh, you cunt.
And another.
Fucking hit me right in the head, man. All right, show off.
Put up a fight at least.
Hey, man, I'm not that good at this combat. I tell you what. I think I lost this fight on my playthrough.
Put up a fight at least.
His fucking face on him, man. Feels well to feel like proper swordplay, bro. We're not just Skyrim in our way. Just mashing as much as we can and keeping an eye on the health bar. Feel a bit more involved here. And there's techniques we're going to learn throughout the game as well, man. I've barely learned any of it on my actual playthrough, so I'm looking forward to this.
Put up a fight at least.
Woo! Come on, gobshite. Come on, gobshite. You were all that a minute ago. Now you got kicked in your chest. You eat a dick. I can't actually, it's really annoying. I can't actually quote Boondocks properly due to my complexion.
Weren't expecting that.
I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the inspiration that made the ladies sing the blues. I love just the wet slapping noise. Come on, man. When is this gonna finish? Look at his face. Okay, I'm doing way better than I did last time I did this. Come on, man. I'm kicking his ass. When's this gonna end? Kick your face. Hey, dickhead.
Fuck me.
I knew it. I knew it. That's what you wanted all along, isn't it?
Christ! That was some wallop.
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Ah ha ha.
Enough.
It's in a bit.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since
Yeah,
that
man.
last time.
I got battered. I got battered the first time I did that. So we get to define our background a little bit. Don't know if this is going to stick much, but it's cool that it's there anyway. And I don't know if it has too much continuity with 1 as well. I won in Rattay too.
I won back then too, as I recall.
Rattay.
You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just 1 day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that
Or
day.
maybe these are
We had a drink.
maybe these are some like Mass Effect style
What's this food supposed to be?
choices
What's left
that we
now?
could have done if we had that might have been settled for us already if we had saved data from the first one. I've no idea.
You told us earlier I could have
a
shot
look.
a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I cleared things up with husbands.
He was well pissed off.
He
If I
was
hadn't
well
been
pissed
thinking
off.
You were the village idiot and that we dragged you home.
Okay, there's no save transfer between KCD 1 and 2 actually.
Throwing groschen
It's the
around
same as Rebirth.
like- Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole
No
world
regrets.
turns around
No regrets.
wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You get me? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Brave. We're not have to do you.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Cactois.
From them.
Apart from the cactois.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
I was having a wank, so I was.
Hey,
I was having a wank behind a frog on a log. Let's get our stealth up a little bit, man. I feel like we're gonna be a little bit of a bastard.
in the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me?
Where?
Did what with the horses?
See it.
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark.
So was he. Everybody was going for wood.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
I'm quite light on my feet, IRL, you know.
Time.
I've got little dancing toes,
I mean,
little
will we be
cha-cha,
getting any
little cha-cha
time off,
feet.
sir.
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal...
Wish audio work went out tab, man. I feel like fucking dithering with my butt on the side.
He insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I can manage even without a weapon.
That's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he's as tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never
Let me know if audio's alright, or if anybody would like it louder or
That
quieter.
was the only reminder I had of
I'm
Pa.
not being ignorant, I'm just seeing if I can
Just before he was slain.
have sound play in the background so I cannot multitask without it being too obvious.
Heard enough of that. Hey.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to
I'm
be
gonna crank it up on my side as well. The fucking audio on this game is really, really nice.
So Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle.
I could do it in console
Forget about
based.
supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
I've got to wash my jungle trail,
Tomorrow in this state.
my jungle bridge, treasure trail.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
I knew it, man. I knew it.
Come and help us with that.
It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh, you shouldn't swim when you're drinking.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
Imagine him being in chainmail all day, brother.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me
Right.
becoming a monk.
Yes, man. Let's go.
So you fit for a king?
The boy shorts, man. Those are big boxes, or are they just very small men?
Our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, our
Come on.
texture maps were designed so that every character has unique nipples.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females!
I think the politically correct term is
Shut up and let's go.
wenches.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hands!
Wench. Bitch.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I'll sneak you, you cunt. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo. How come I can't open a dev console? It's alright if I can't for now. But I could without any hassle on the thingy there. Yup. We gotta get wench. Get hench, get wench.
Follow me. Carefully.
Nah, you follow me, son. Oh, go on then.
Away.
Go on. Let's look at your fucking soggy nappy.
Must be close.
Your damp diaper. We're off to see some women in the reeds.
Crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
You think they might be bathing? I'm Henry, I'm the protagonist. You think they might be... Would you look at that? It's a washerwoman. Hans, look.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in.
I'd hear the sloshing, bro.
Throw a stone.
I would personally hear the sloshing about. The sloshing of two boys
We'll hurry along the
approaching me on my six. I would hear that, man.
What is this racket here?
That must be the yellow fella's wife.
What was that?
I'm always said the bathing in the reeds was only for men who rolled dice for sausage. I got this sausage made out of dogs. I'm always said that reeds would be the place I'd find my wife. I go to the reeds all the time. Mom always said I'd have to crawl through algae to find a woman. Throw rocks at him. Throw rocks at him. Change the tune. Throw rocks at wenches. Task complete. son singing. You hear that? Epona. It's Epona from video game.
Henry, I told you it's... Fucking God, you're a...
Yeah, man. Somehow, I think I'll be blaming the women for this.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Go on, Olgin. Smack. Fucking dead as fuck, man. Throw rocks at him. No time to waste.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Yeah, very, very true.
Then head back to camp.
Very true. There do be bandits out here.
Got away.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hey!
Hey,
What the fuck are you doing?
want some?
Hey!
You want some? You want some? Come and fight a real man covered in algae. You want some? Come and fight me among the frogs. You can't.
You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them!
Come and fight me among the frogs.
Enough!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oi, you want some, do ya? You want some? Fight a wet boy like me then. Hey, hey.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Gaping for you, hon.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Pretty much how I learned to swim as well. Out of fear, like a fucking day one of swimming lessons, man, and the teacher was some fucking mad old cunt, man, just some fucking beefcake Olgin, and I shit myself, man. So he was like, right, jump in the pool, swim across, and I just fucking did it, man. Just did it. I learned to swim out of fear. Under the standard of the Lord of the Bullfrogs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What the
Henry,
fuck
you're a
was
traitor. How could you?
that? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm a progressive, aren't
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
That's a bastard, man. Fucking arrows are nasty business.
We can't leave it like this.
Don't fucking pull on it, man.
Wait!
Oh, you cunt.
Fuck!
Blood loss, homie. You're supposed to leave it in, surely.
Can you walk?
Like if you've been stabbed, you've been shanked, man, and the fucking blade's still in there. You're supposed to leave it in until paras get there, right?
I'd lead the way.
I mean, I know these guys aren't NHS trained with the NHS or anything like that, but come on, man.
You pull yourself together.
Yeah, stop winking at each other.
Vanish.
You want some? Come on then. You want some? The fun and games are over. This isn't a video game for anything less than. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Don't pull an arrow out unless you've already got something to cut around. Yeah, that's it, man. Because that was deep as well, man. Half the arrow was embedded in his fucking lung.
Down.
All right, then.
Mustn't get away. Got that? Call out.
They got around quick.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the
How about this swearing, man? I might have to turn it off. Might have to stop it there, actually. I heard him swear a little bit before, but I think we'll have to turn it off, boys.
the gods. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in moving to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you want
Good of her.
to swim all the fucking way across? Shut
All the fucking way across, innit?
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your talk doesn't blind you. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Harry Potter must not kingdom come deliverance too.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Harry Potter, kingdom deliverance come.
They're coming here.
Come deliverance, Harry.
Reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
I heard that there's a multiplayer mod for fucking Hogwarts Legacy, and that low-key sounds like a fucking bit of a laugh, actually. Might have to look at that. Just for the record, for anybody that hasn't been here whilst we've been ranting about Harry Potter, I'm a fan of Harry Potter in the way that I love to take the fucking the royal piss out of Harry Potter. I will always pirate anything that evil crone Joanne releases.
Hey,
Whoa!
more of them up top.
Oh, fucking hell, that scared the dick out of me, man. Fucking hell, I felt that. I have to do all that again, son. Jesus Christ, I didn't know I could die there. I was being silly.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Right, fucking get a move on, son. No, not slide like my favourite video, Apex Legends.
Get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gun. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Odds, I'm throwing rocks at your arse.
Get to work.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You swim all the fucking way across. Shut up.
All the fucking way across, governor.
Still easier here than that skirmish. Stumbling about in the pitch black.
Hans, Hans, watch these. Oh.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
You need to cover yourself in mud, boys. Have you not watched Predator? You need to cover yourself in shit and leaves as quick as you can.
They're coming here. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to...
That's the first thing I'd be doing in this situation, is rolling around in the mud.
Quick, into the rocks.
They're feeding to the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them
It won't be me that gets fucking caught. How did that dickhead shoot me anyway? Fucking do one.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them.
Run, 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 run. Da, 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 da. Just, I better not get fucking hit again. It was a bit brutal, that checkpoint. This is a game where you can't just save anytime you want, necessarily. Main ways to save that I know of are sleeping and using a particular beverage.
Climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look at that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
All right, gorgeous. All right, gorgeous. What? Oh, Hans, me again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, indeed.
He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he?
Come on, gorgeous, where are you?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, I found it. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Right on our bottoms. Okay, going for a little scrappings.
You're a dead man.
Oh, dead man, see? Oh, fuck, okay. I wonder if you can beat that cunt. First time he battered me as well, but I wonder if you can actually beat that cunt. Yeah, smart, get it, man. What man? Gonna put a Wilhelm scream in, man. I need to get a Wilhelm. Need to get a Wilhelm on the soundboard. Surprised I haven't already.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Wakes up, he's got a big boner on him. Get the squee-poo door sound. What you talk with squee-poo door sounds?
Being a blacksmith.
You mean squeaky fart noise? Or what are you talking about?
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
Daddy.
Come now.
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Sorry. Welcome back to the fantasy, Auntie. It's a fucking stunning game. Weepoo's the name of the door sound you always pick out. How is it?
Why?
Ah, right. Yes, yes.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm dead as fuck, son. Was fucking fiddling with this arm, bro. I might need to move it a bit.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end.
All right.
All strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
I'm dead as fuck, son.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Sorry, mate. I died for you.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I had ciggies on my desk, man. I can't be fucking looking. Man.
You dropped out of the sky like a
Died.
shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
That's a bit better. Aye, wee better. Aye, wee better. I'm your mummy now.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk.
I'm tripping, dog. It's the 4,000 horsemen of the apocalypse. Ah, shit.
What are you staring at?
Horsemen.
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal.
Get the fuck with you.
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Stop it.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fucking hell, man.
Fuck.
Fuck is right.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Find Scallis and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully.
Daddy.
Go into the house and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go
Baby,
to the
baby.
castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens.
In a wee bit of a wee bit of a recap, I think,
You can hardly
of
stand.
the inciting events of KCD1.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
I would probably say though,
Henry, focus.
we gotta go. I'd probably say that this intro is probably a bit much when considering repeat plays and stuff like that. Like people used to fucking whine about the Skyrim intro.
Just imagining things.
I know
No!
Get into it.
different games, man, apples and oranges, but
Bugs.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
get down. Stormtroopers.
Henry, I've got you.
Darth
A
Vader.
little further.
Voldemort.
Henry, wake up. The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I won't leave you. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Sprint towards it.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
What the bloody hell is this? Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Yes, man.
Think again, scum!
Yes, kick his head in. Where did he fall to?
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
You all right, mate? Hey, mate, are you all right, mate? I'm being done.
Whoa. Netflix intro.
Hey, Baldy. Baldy, you killed my mom, Pa.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
You have to prepare for the worst.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints...
I am Cronella, everybody's favorite forest crown.
What?
I rubbed mushrooms into your cuts and wounds.
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
It was very funny.
Slowly. Slowly.
Hot crone action.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
We've all been edging. We've all been edging.
So calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel like Johnny Tomatoes, but I'm all right. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best.
I don't see
job.
good no more.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Not a bad deal. Not bad at all, man. Soup, cheese, and bread. Living the fucking dream, son.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know.
I'm Henry.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main-level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Hot sausage and mustard. Webcam, what you're doing it. I just wanted to give my dog a sausage. Now all this has bloody happened to me. And I get no boots. Hey, some boots, man. Look at this, by the way. Fucking...
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Yes, man. Have some more then, son.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I can't help but agree. Make sure you keep those bellies nice and full, chat. Cheese, bread. Just this now. Oh yeah. Save your schnapps. Otherwise schnapps. What we used to save the game with. Other than sleeping. Hey. Wait, I gotta wash my face out. I'm covered in muck.
I feel like a new man.
Show yourself to Bajenna. Look at me now.
You asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or
why don't you just call medicine medicine?
gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Got the same amount of syllables, or roughly anyway. I don't actually counted, but
He's less lucky. That brute really
Lethean
knocked
medicine.
him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Hey, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that.
Not pie, herbs.
To put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
Jiffy!
Back here soon. Seeing the garden gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
We got battered. We got our head kicked in, and we got a shot with an arrow, and then we've been resuscitated by this lovely crone in the woods. But our mate Hans, he's taking a bit of a knocking too, so we have to go pick some flowers and whatnot so we can brew a little concoction.
A bit of effort, even if it's a dirty
to treat him and make sure he's all right, man. We've got to make the Pfizer vaccine.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be soft.
They all got. So when we went, me and Hans went
Follow your nose.
skinny dipping, and then we went to creep on some maidens. And whilst we were doing so, all our boys got done in by banditos.
I'll bear that in mind.
So we're the only two in the company that remain.
When he comes by again, says I don't have that wretch lying here.
That's what we get for chasing tail.
Right.
Well, mind you, it was chasing tail that is that's the reason we're still alive, actually. So technically we were saved by women, which is fucking pretty good.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
That's right. Where's the shovel? There it is. And we're gonna have to bury this cunt. Hans managed to kill this guy. Found us. Found us when we got here, and Hans managed to kill him. But he got battered himself, man. Speak of women, live longer. Gotcha. Exactly. There you go. That's the spirit. I'm gonna take my man's goods. Take his apples. Take all of that. Take all of that. Take his onions. I'll even take his torch. Why not? And I'm gonna bury the cunt. I'll be working in the forest. And Winnie the Pooh. Bunny pots. I see. Oh bother. And now we're just helping the old crone. I should have put some shoes on, but it's alright. Alright. Hobbits were white boys too. But not all hobbits. Not all hobbits. Contrary to popular belief. Napping a lot. I was like, it's Sunday, man. If God can nap on a Sunday, then I think you'll be alright. Don't worry, son.
Bastard's hard work.
I've never been much of a napper. I'm too ADHD. I'm too perpetually busy. Even if I'm not doing anything, my brain tells me it's busy. I wanted a bit of a lion today, man, but Feng wasn't fucking having it, man. He made sure. Whoa, floppy, woohoo! Feng made sure I was up by 9:30. Get in there, you cunt. Dead bastard. I'm right. Look at you now. with your freaky feet. Your horrible, clean as fuck feet. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Help! After quite an arduous bit of work. I did it. I buried the bastards. Hey, would you look at that? It's your mum. Sorry. Let me just close power tools, man, because I can't. Need to change that bind. Might be pressing space and W at the same time. Oops. Alright, we're good. We're good. Power toys, not power tools.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
We're gonna pick some chamomile, get some sage. And I'm gonna go cook some sausages.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
This cut to black. I mean, I get it, immersion and stuff, man. But it's not too it's not immersive if it has to cut to black. I'll bet my tits there's a fucking there's a mod that just lets us collect instantly. I might have to grab that if it exists. I'm gonna say yes, it definitely does. Honest. I love picking flowers for old crones. I hope I get to have more sausage later.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
I might as well get some more, man, because these are quite nicely distributed into this one little epicenter here. So let's just get as many as we can, son. We'll be brewing up potions. We'll be doing lots of potions. And your herbalism and your alchemy is quite well developed in KCD2. We're gonna be brewing some potions shortly. Oh, but maybe we can't call them maybe they're just concoctions, what have you. When do they become potions, man? What defines a potion? Because I used to, when I was a weein', I used to make potions, but I just like mixed like shampoo and other stuff together, man. Then put it in a bottle and put skull and crossbones on the bottle, and I call it a potion, bro. But really, it wasn't. What defines potion, bro? All right, I've been picking flowers. I need to put my shoes on. Oh, got a pouch. Got dirty clothes, man. I'll get a wash later on. We'll get a wash later on. You're stinking, covered in blood and that.
Making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, Bajena. Oh, Bajena.
In case there's any foul play.
Foul play. All right then, what's going on here?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
I'll drum you.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company
Oh, fucking
down
thing,
by
you
the
scared
pond
life out of me, son. You all right?
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Tommy Ticklecock. I'm Tommy Tipplecock. We're messengers, and we were. No, you don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov.
Bergov?
You don't look like it.
Kurva!
Here, come here, let me rub your belly.
With me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk
Who
to
else?
Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you
I
doing?
had a sibling who was really into those Bratz dolls, and they had a witch collection that came with with some potion making powder that you make soft drinks with. Stole those from her. Made mad potions. Good for you, man. Good for you. Clear off. Wow, risky. Nah, because they're pretty heated. It says we need to be. We sent them away. We sent them away. Oh, you're looking in the wrong place.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Marjana. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
All right, bugger off. Bugger off then, will ya? Bugger off then, will ya?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Bugger off, will ya?
Did they hurt you?
No.
One thing, eat that, son. I got no. You need to eat it, man, because you got half a fucking tablet in there.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us.
You need to eat that, son.
Look here. I almost got.
You're not getting anything else, mate.
One day on account of you two.
Not getting anything else, son.
My Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
All right, you deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say.
I've got anything for you, so you need to eat that.
I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
You need to eat that, son.
Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy.
Jiffy?
But we'll just have to manage without her. But
We need to get a jiffy counter.
too.
Get a jiffy counter on stream, on screen, maybe.
My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience with alchemy.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe.
You need to make good with what you got, son.
I know.
There's nothing else in. I'll get some exciting tomorrow, but that's it, mate.
My word. Maybe you really
I suffered from it more than you.
Son.
I'll take the book
Trust me.
just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book.
This is probably one of the more based crafting systems I've ever seen. It's not limited to just alchemy, but blacksmithing too.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Wine, of course. Like it says.
Wine.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Mr. Boy, you've got to make do. I know, mate.
The cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
All right, then.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Yes.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Righto.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
All right.
See?
Well.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Won't let me.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Wouldn't let me though until you finish
Take
speaking,
1
speaking to me.
handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good.
I'll grind you.
Drop it in the cauldron.
As a former alchemist myself, I must object. These combinations seem tremendously barbaric. These are barbarous beverages I think you'll find, fair crone of the woods. Pour out the remedy. I've got the poison. I've got the remedy.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
This is a crude concoction, not my finest work. Chamomile brew. Wicked. Did I do well, fair crone? Thank you very much, Auntie.
Here it is.
I am a bit of a prodigy at alchemy.
Concoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could.
Mr. Fang, you've got to eat your dinner dish.
Rest.
Ah, well.
A good sleep. That works wonders.
Nope.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy.
Why not put it in the washing machine? There's strawberry jam all over the place.
Empty.
Empty.
Somewhere else.
All right, we'll have a sleepy. The game's going to kick off properly, so we're still kind of in the we're still in the starting scenario, so to speak. So we haven't got too much agency in terms of our own goals and pursuits, but That's going to change very soon.
This will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Try I keep vanishing, man. I'm just trying to contain the cat.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Everything I take will be mine, and I will be taking everything.
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is
Fucking stronger dog fucks the bitches. Fucking amen, brother.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
Don't disappoint me.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Having a jamboree. You kind of catch eye contact thing, I can tell.
Dreams.
But I'll avoid it.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
God.
Ma knows
what does that
she's
mean?
doing. And that's the truth. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. On that other fella for sure.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel better than yesterday, so I do.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
We need to bring back the whoreson insult. Oh, what happened to it, man?
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your
Yeah,
sleep.
Pavlena's a real dame of the woods.
They can have real meaning, however
Woodland
hard they
dame.
are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. But these aren't speech checks. I'll just say, my father's sword. I've no reason to lie to her.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of
Actually
truth,
sounds rather based of you.
power and
Have you heard that
responsibility,
term before?
or
Based?
war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you. I'll have a think about that.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you.
Remember, that's just my Freudian analysis. I don't care much for Carl Jung.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye. That's the best. Breakfast is on, and we must save Martha.
Breakfast. Our poor Kaz is still he never did get his brekkie, man. That's the saddest part of that game, man. He never did get his brekkie in the end. Bloody delicious that was. Look at this, man. Radiant. All the colour.
Look who's finally up. Henry.
Henry.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
It's a big dope, innit? I'm glad to see you too.
Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had fisticuffs in the town.
Fisticuffs.
Punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks.
The word fellas just keeps jumping out. I don't know why. It's just the way that they...
Whoa, that's all.
There's a slight difference in the way that they say it to the way that I would say it. But it's near indistinguishable. I can't really put my finger on it. Fellas.
But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Bring it. I've got some special cat food coming for you tomorrow.
I hadn't a chance.
You can't sulk.
Seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Whatever, my lover.
With luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
It's not really it's more his motto, but it's fine, man. You can...
Who but a lord or a priest
culture vulture.
Latin? And priests they
Culture
ain't.
vulture Henry.
I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Their hands took an arrow to the knee.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside.
Not in a fanny.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
You examined his... Why did you examine his buttocks?
The other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here, son.
Yeah, true.
Are you looking at his bum before?
For dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
And a weekend around the rectum myself.
I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to
The
dally any longer.
sphincter was all but destroyed, absolutely obliterated. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food.
A little bit of food, packed lunch.
Thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
I had Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Whoa, you look at wow. Watch where your eyes.
Help when you're in danger, or don't
Watch where you put those eyes.
have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Use them to save.
Pavlana, this'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
Aye, right.
God bless you.
And you too.
Aye, right.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing art.
Aye, right. We got the adventure begins. Yeah, I think as an intro, painful on a replay. It's a fine intro, man. It serves its purpose, teaches you most of the mechanics you're gonna need. From the outset, at least. Well, yeah, on a replay, a bit lang, definitely a bit lang.
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass.
Ratai.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Rat.
I've known Oates since childhood.
Rat.
Damn it.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I.
Well, what about the doggo? Oh.
Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out...
What about Reddit?
I'd expect
karma farming.
So,
hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Pizzle.
He's long since over there.
Pizzle.
Far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on.
Let's get going. Boys, 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 boys. Boys on tour, let's go. Thanks for the pocket money.
That, man. Beautiful. Beautiful composition. Lighting. All the rest.
So I never expected Trump charging into a goblin's nest
to not get some gobble vomit, slop, and blood on it. I just don't want to catch it in bed with gobble.
Goodbye, fair maiden. Goodbye, fair forest maidens. We've got a quest to be on, we have.
Before you came along, I didn't know what love was.
Done him. Look at that. Beautiful. I like me some simple frames, man. Big fan of silhouettes. Hello. No, she looks about 10.
Oi, 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 oi.
What are we gonna do with yous? Boys will be boys. Schmoy, schmoy, schmoy.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
I fought in your general direction.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Been all over that until I started feeding you fucking actual real human cuisine. Oh.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who
Fucking shit, fuck you fucking cunts.
We fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Rat-Eye.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
You are now a normal
I heard. Nevertheless,
I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes! Yes! They ambushed us, but we managed to get away!
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
Hank, stop being a fucking limpet.
Captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been
You don't have chicken till tomorrow, man. You got nice chicken and pumpkin food coming tomorrow, son.
Confirm your story. I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Get your shitty hands off me.
Wait, one moment.
Brilliant. This is a brilliant setup, by the way. This is a really, really good setup for a starting arc. Full reset. Full reset. Very convenient way to get both of these characters back to the ground level with the start of the game. My guy's literally covered in shit.
There's only one thing we can do.
Fantastic. Really good way to level the playing field coming in from the first game. He's our protagonist is wounded, so he's got to physically rehabilitate, so he's not going to have all of the skills and stuff that he came in with. We can use that as enough of a vehicle to excuse the fact that we don't have any real skills or abilities starting out.
What do you take me for, wench?
And we've had our title, we've had our identity, we've had the slate wiped clean, so to speak.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, shit.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What a pickle. Mr. Fang. Be a big lad. You've got to be a big lad and eat your normal cat food for today, son.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Good to hear. Good to hear, babies.
Never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a...
Frank's eating his biscuits. Ah, so you are a cat.
Find a decent tailor.
I thought you were a people.
We'll be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
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 Ratai.
You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Rat!
Be a laughing stock.
What shame? We were ambushed.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
So his ass really is obliterated.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? What's that woman from the pond?
The milkmaid.
One you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch.
What a bear of that witch.
Waiting for? She can vouch for who
What a
you
bear
are.
of that witch.
Go to her.
What a bear of that witch.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh.
Oh my.
You smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Boo. Be quiet.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Jesus, fella, you smell like diarrhea.
My guest here.
Sloppy poo-poo on you.
Yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Caca.
I heard
Kaki. Oh, look at you, Kaki boy. You've been brushing your teeth with shit. Fucking funny boy. You're a funny boy, aren't you? Eaten much caca recently? Sorry.
And won't allow his
Very unfunny.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine.
That's why they sent you for the wine. She's got a funny accent, man. Not in a bad way. I'm just trying to put my finger on what it is. I'm tracking all right on OBS. Yeah.
So loud. Come on. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond.
Yeah, I'm getting closer, I think.
And so were we, as it happens.
I have
I'm
no
getting
idea
close.
what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I want it to be indistinguishable.
Don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Hey now.
Here's your wine.
I'm a lot of things, but I ain't no bloody lecture. Oh, yes, I might eat fistful of my own shit, but I'm not a bloody lecture.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please.
Don't touch her, man. Can't do that. Can't do that.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff
and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'm always gaping, miss. Can't help it. I have a very large lower intestine.
Like a pillar of salt. Are you ready?
Ready, always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
As soon as he got a sniff of work?
The pantry.
Listen here,
That's
see?
why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
Jiffy.
Then we'll be quits.
That's 3 jiffies.
All right. Carrying a few facts with us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
3 jiffies. We have to get the jiffy counter up.
We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting
What
you...
is this accent, man? It sounds like some weird Caribbean, Northern English hybrid.
Swear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I'm from Scalits, bro.
Scalits?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
What is this accent, bro? I've tried. Like, it might be an authentic accent, man, but I just can't place it. I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Nobody's talking about nothing else.
Our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be.
Who is Samin?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old young
belonged to him.
the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Can I have some clout, please? Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff...
Expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will come to your house.
Can I go to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about
Wait,
that.
he's more inquisitive with his questions.
Invited guests
Can I
only.
get to the wedding somehow?
It seems that's really our only chance.
Can I go to the wedding?
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
A bit
If
more
you want to
bounce
find
than
out
I'm giving him
more,
at the moment.
There's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
He's a good lad at heart.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Oi.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was... Too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
Bro, I'm so chuffed that the fucking chatbot worked.
I got the feeling
But
she
that
didn't
is super fucking bullish.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges
We'll get the custom alerts sorted next.
Calm down. Let me finish.
And then the world is our fucking oyster, man. If anybody can think of any cool or fun chat integrations that I can look into.
He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter.
Because we don't have like a channel point system like we would if we were still on Twitch. But we can fucking make one.
It looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem.
Be good to get some sort of gambling system on the go. This or that happening in the game, and somewhere to funnel loyalty points into. Just little ways to fucking reward you for hanging out in the chat, man. We get stream pets, yeah, man. We'll look back into that as well, because we had the stream avatars, man. It's just that my only thing with the stream avatars was, odds. It's a little bit, but yeah, I think they were always quite popular, so I'll bring them back.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
But yeah, anything like that, and whack things in suggestions as well, in case I forget them. But always feel free to just fucking whatever. It's one of the reasons I wanted to develop everything from scratch. It's just so we had free reign, man. I don't get paywalled at some point, because a lot of like Stream Elements and Streamlabs and all the rest of them, they give you a decent amount of features, but at some point it's like,
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw?
It's almost like whatever, because it wasn't that hard to put our own chatbot together. Now that I know it works, anyway, there's fuck all code to it, man. All right, I'll do it by myself.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
What name?
Not so fast. Oratores, the priests who pray for us. Laboratores, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword,
Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. Pure blood. In short,
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting that. But above all, as soon as although
that would be kind.
I knew you.
Get on with it. We're so close to the point where we're just let off the leash and we can do whatever the fuck we please. I'm just gonna get through to that bit.
Oof.
We're very, very close now.
Heavy. Oh.
And then we're gonna decide what kind of a man we're gonna be. I fancy doing a bit of robbing. I fancy getting some lockpicks and going and getting myself decked out sooner rather than later.
God bless.
Look at this lovely fucking view, boys. Look at this, everybody. Beautiful. I'll start the griddy. Let's go. My guy starts flossing. When those mods start coming out, I'll be there. When the dance mods, when the dance mods drop, that's it.
That was our company. I'm hungry. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe
All right, man. Jesus, you need to watch your fucking mouth, brother. We're not in latte anymore, for my fella. Oh, I've been fetching sex. Oh, I've been fetching sex. Sex full of rats, rats full of sex.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Pond. All right, what's this? Calm down, boys, calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
He's got yellow pants, though, to be fair, bro.
Surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has...
He does have yellow pants, hands.
But I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you
You
stuttered,
want to
bro.
come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal.
Oh, I'm not your pal, buddy.
For the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
Kicking off, boys. Kicking off, boys. Oi, you want some? You want some? You better fuck around with him. You fuck around with him. You better come talk to me. You come talk to me. We'll take it outside. We're further outside than we are right now. We can be more outside than this. You talk to me.
You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, come on, man. What a fucking little...
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
Oh, we're out of time.
What your pal says.
But I wanted to... I fucking... What? Oh, I'm so scared.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you
Reputation
keep
like this, all right, man.
insulting me.
Let's throw hands, bro. Let's just get down to it.
With broken fingers.
Let's just throw hands. It's fine.
I'd like to see that.
I'd like to see that. If we lose in a fist fight to this fucking guy...
Boys. Come on, you want some? I'm right here. I'm right here.
That's why my mate. Oh, excuse me.
You want some?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Kick him in the balls, man.
No chance.
Come on, then. Come on, then. Spark him out, man. Spark him out. Oh, come on, man. 2 on 1.
Go on, then. Go on, then. You want some? You want some?
Light him up!
I've watched Equilibrium 3 times.
Nice strike!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
This guy growling at me. This guy here. Yeah, I fucking knew it, boss. I smelt you coming, man. You smell like a coward. You smell like a bitch.
Come on, sunshine. You want some? You want some, do you? You want some, do you?
Oh, fucking hell, boys. Come on now. You want a fucking fair fight, or do you want to just get your head kicked in? It's fine by me, son. You fucking work. I'll spark you out, man. Just like I did your fucking smelly little boyfriend. Come on now.
Now you'll die.
I'll fucking have all of you. I'll have all of you. I'm from Scarrits. We don't fuck about.
What's this to be, you wretch?
We don't play games in Scarrits with little boys like you. Your guts for garters.
This has been going on too long.
Fucking bang, bang, bang. All right, Bucky. Come on, then.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Let's get to the fight clubs, boss. What's on? What's on with this? What's on with this? A lot of fun. We've got my heart rate up as well.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep
Right.
your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
This is it. We're on our own now.
Spoiled brat.
We're let off the collar after this cutscene. Freaking we're free, and it only took us 3 hours of introductory scenarios. It's fine. Well, 2 hours, 30 minutes, because I was fucking about for a bit when I'm gonna start the stream.
If you hadn't have played the hero, would have been there long since, and I wouldn't have
I
had
know, a
to
bit gutted that we got cut off there, man. Pretty sure I got my head kicked in the first time, but I've learned to duck and weave a little bit better.
You get a whipping too.
You know, man, we were taking them all out, man.
Think you are?
And I don't mean to dinner. Sorry, but this is your fault.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious.
Well,
Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do?
What do you think I was trying to do?
None of that would have happened.
Where did that come from, man? It sounded painful.
Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea.
He's not thinking straight, man. I'm not gonna let him get to me. I'm not gonna let him get to me. Stop arguing, man.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your...
Some people just can't be helped, man.
Sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Be the bigger man.
After all that
Bigger man. This isn't. He's in his feelings, man. It's not what an honourable chap would do, is it now?
And do it, we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
Shut up, man.
You don't really.
With that patter.
Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
A few hours later.
Imagine being stood like that all night, boss. Your fucking back would hate you so much.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Ogo!
Their score's a treat, innit? Their score's really, really nice.
Right, where were we?
The hard cut when Hans got slapped.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like.
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Right, and that's that.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
He's all right, Emini. He's all right for a Fed. He's got a sense of humour about him, and that's us. We're free now. We can do what we want. Fucking fantastic. That is a very long intro. It's a bit killer on a replay. I'm not gonna lie, but we did it. Yeah, crime. There's crime. We can do crime now.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up.
We're back.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
Hey, we better. Webcam man, aggressive with it today. If I've gripped us on for that, not gonna fucking fix itself. I don't want to dress in too much shite, man. So we're gonna go try and get some new garments, man. We want to get ourselves looking spiffy. That's one of my higher priorities at the moment. But we'll see what this fair maiden would like to talk to us about or not. What's the story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
Did it.
Well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Always look on the right side. I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons.
I resent that. I don't like you saying things like that to me. It's very emasculating for me. You have to realise how traumatising this whole experience has been.
Moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to
Ranger.
stare too hard.
Thank you very much. Help me.
I need something to wear.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They
Legend?
say a famous knight
The video game?
who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals
Wait, thing.
and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know.
Well, that was a skill check. I didn't fucking realise. Thanks, that'll come in handy. Give me a lockpick.
These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
These birds tweeting.
Need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
My turf,
There you go.
bitch.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
I mean, thank you.
Right.
Seriously.
I'm beneath the beggars.
Don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
All right.
I really...
I...
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Right. Glad to have met you.
Oh, well. It was nice to meet you. but
It
I
ain't, man. Like, she was coming at me hard then. That was a different side. We saw a flicker of something menacing.
Till we meet again.
All right. She's reverted back. Codex entry.
Although beggars were on the fringes of society, they held an indelible place in it. In cities, there were hospitals designated for them, and the church also provided assistance. Begging was allowed at cemetery gates and in front of churches, and each beggar could occasionally visit baths at municipal expense. Some monks regularly begged too, called almsmen or mendicants. The beggars were well known and tolerated in their communities, but by contrast, it was believed that foreign and wandering beggars brought misfortune. There was seldom any shortage of alms, because charity and gifts to the poor were considered prerequisites for salvation.
Take care, Auntie. Good to see you, brother. I hope you have an alright week. I'll be about tomorrow as well, I imagine, don't you? Back. Right. Fucking hell. What time is it, man? I feel like breaking. Right, it's morning time. Let's go clear up at the little tavern here, and maybe play some dice, get some fucking money going. A bit early in the day. Dice man isn't even there yet. Let's just settle in. Now we're completely able to do whatever we want in this area now.
He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
Hello, I'm puffed up as well.
I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get where he is today. Lords and
Look out!
should be glad Christ gave Agnes's hand to his son.
All right. My mistake. He stays 6 feet away from me.
I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
So prosper, you say?
They have medieval pretzels. I want pretzels now, damn.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
You know where to get armor?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble.
Gave me money, actually.
Cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you...
Wasn't he in that scrap? Wasn't he the one with the teeth in that scrap before?
Watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'Tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm more interested in that legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your
Oh,
temper.
he looks older than you.
I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for
Looks
some
like a
valiant
newborn with a fucking stick-on beard.
But of course, after all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Where should I look for the armor?
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that
I like riddles.
passed by whoever wants to find it.
Riddles are funny.
Hear it?
Tell me the riddle.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George,
Scratch
previously
me behind the ears.
wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
And now piss off. Aye, right. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. We're not going for big clunky armor necessarily, but it'd fetch a pretty penny.
What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelliavites.
Jelliavites.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster. Cabbage? Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I like cabbages. All right, see you later then. I'm off robbing. I'm off to plough the fields. Yeah, that's right.
All right. For a couple point of interest tipsters. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the that little tavern there and finish helping out because we didn't actually finish carrying all those sacks about and stuff, man, before a brawl broke out. She's probably gonna be pissed off with me.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Hey man.
Want something? Wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
Gelioff.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My mistake. Come on. Right, fella.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Straight to the gambling. Straight to the gambling. Fucking hell, I've got fuck all money, man. I've got 5 groschen.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Right, this should be fucking... It should be easy. So let's just try and multiply our purse a couple times, man, if we can. Get a little bit of change in our pocket. That's a bad first roll, brother. So we're gonna hold that one, score and continue. Roll those puppies again. 3. Bastard. Play that one. Hold that die, score and continue. Roll the 4.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I'll be fine, fella. Nasty start. It was a bit risky. I'll go for the next one. Scoring pass. Let's make some fucking groshens, boys. He's got a couple loaded dice. There's loads of different kinds of dice. They've all got different effects. And we can use, you can play, whoa, killing it, boss. Fucking hell. You can use these things called badges as well. We don't have any yet. What the fuck, man?
My God, I'm done.
Oh my God. I don't even know why he passed. He didn't have to. Oh, hey up. That's not bad. Hey up. All right, let's go. Over yet, son. Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
If I was you, I'd take it.
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask.
That bad, is it?
The last time we visited, she didn't
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Be well
Look, grow up.
70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so. She'll outlive us all.
Caught up a bit, man, but I need to clean him out on my next turn, really. It's a bit risky going for another. I'll just take that. I had a good start.
Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up.
Audio up a little bit.
Genius.
Stick it up your bum.
You're still single. Just
A large beer for me.
What are they talking about? Sticking thumbs up bums, man. Am I dreaming that? Come on, cunt. Just go bust. Go bust, 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 bust. Bust, 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 bust. Fucking idiot. Bust, 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 bust.
What?
Yeah, you can't. I see 3 4s. Oh no, no, don't. Bit of a shitter. Bit of a shitter. We've got an opportunity now. Fucking terrible. Terrible. Right, let's not risk it. We've overtaken him. We just need 200 more. If he doesn't get 400 on this turn, we can still lock it in. But he could easily win on this one, to be fair.
These ones here.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Ah, bastard, he's got it. He's got it! You fuck!
Excellent! and the money goes to me.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. You'll be the first to die. Fucking wanker. Wanker! You alright, pet?
What is it, you scoundrel?
Oh, not you. I'm want to talk to your boss, man. I need to make some fucking cheddar. It's been cleaned out by that fucking pisshead round the back. My girl. Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Have you come to break some more stuff, man?
Wait till I've stopped being angry.
I'm from the Northwest Caribbean. Don't you know? Right, well, I need to start robbing then. What time of day is it, man? She doesn't want me. She's pissed off with me, so she won't let us work for her just yet. I'm just waiting for the robbing to commence, to be honest. I need to get my lockpicking skill up as well. The lockpicking minigame is reasonably exciting.
Christ be praised.
And you, son. Right, Agnes. I'll break into this cunt's house, man. Beautiful looking game. It is a serious immersion bait for sure. I think I can climb into this cunt's house, but best off waiting till night. Pick some herbs and stuff in the meantime. Just settle in a bit, man. We're off to our own devices now. We can do whatever the fuck we please, but I think we're going to be a little bit of a scoundrel. I'm not going to be as good a pair of goody two-shoes as I am currently in my offline playthrough, which I'm going to try and pull back on a bit. I'd rather make progress on stream if we're going to be picking it up for stream. See where we can fit it into during the week. We've still got the jolly old disco listen to finish up, but we're over halfway there with that lark. Does anybody need some work doing?
Made known by the message of an angel. May
Landowner.
by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Oh, man.
Priests say what they like. God has surely granted you mercy.
According to Christian doctrine, baptism is the ritual removal of original sin, and without it, salvation cannot be achieved. Original sin dooms people to death from the time of the forefather Adam. In the early Middle Ages, many adults were baptized who consciously joined the Christian community, but in the High Middle Ages, younger children also began to be baptized. If a child died prematurely, i.e. unbaptized, their soul could not enter heaven, nor could their body be buried in consecrated ground. Baptisms took place mainly on church holidays, especially Easter, and special baptismal fonts, baptisteries, were established for this purpose at churches. Now kiss. All right, son. Any work going?
Why?
Any work going? Leave you to it. Guess you don't have any work going. What? Get over there, you shunt. Get over that fucking fence. Excuse me, mate. Wouldn't happen to have any work going, would you? Well, it's like where I live, man. Everywhere. Even the houses are like that. Crazy. Even the buckets are like that, man.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
I'll say what I want, where I want you, or something.
Boys. Yeah, boys.
You! Jesus, I'm hit! Back your arse off!
Get him, tickle him. Oh, yes, man. Boys, 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 boys.
What now, fucker? You'll be fucking sorry.
So look, man. You fucking banged him out, man. Yes, drinks on me, son.
You mad fool.
Why's he lying there
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up. Come
I
on.
got sparked out, fella.
Holy fuck, that hurts.
Boys, 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 boys. Hey, hey, boys.
When is Tavern Lady gonna talk to me? Betty.
Come to break some more stuff.
Have you come to break some more stuff, man?
Something. Wait till I stop being angry.
All right, I guess we'll come back. We'll come back on the mother. We'll come back on the mother the day. You got battered, son, didn't you? Like, look at him, man. Hard cunt you, aren't you, son? Yeah. If I had any money, I'd buy you a beer right now. You're my kind of fella, aren't you? You're my kind of fella, aren't you? You're called Tommy Tickles, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, Tommy Tickles is a brick shithouse, man. Didn't know they stack shit that high, but apparently they do. Hello, Miles.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Didn't know they stack shit that high, but there I am, sat next to you. And it's bloody brilliant, the things that you've been doing, knocking out pedestrians. I don't know who you are, sir. But he's little Tommy Tickle Pants. He's the... yeah, that's right. He's been punching all the little fairies about the town. Oh, you know what I feel about the fairies, don't you, sir?
Where did I put it?
Bring me something to eat.
And me. I can't pay you, though. Right, boys. That'll be me. That'll be me. I'll buy you a beer next time I'm here. When I've got a bit of money.
We're playing today. Welcome to the fantasy. Today we're playing England Simulator. But it's based in Europe. And we're currently waiting for night to fall so we can rob this place blind. As we are currently we're not dressed in any kind of fineries. But the world is our oyster. We've finished the introductory sequence. And now all of this land will soon be ours. I'll take it under my wing. I'll put it in a headlock if need be. We'll pick the dandelions to fill up the day. And maybe shag a sheep or two, as is customary. We want to get to the sheep first, before the drunkards get involved. And we'll want to make sure we've got all the dandelions as well. Now let's take a look at those sheep. All sheep are different, you see. Not just in looks, but in other ways too. The kinesthetics of the sheep.
Sage. Sage. Lovely bit of sage there. We'll take that for brewing. Lovely bit of sage there. Lovely bit of chamomile there. We'll have to get... I bet you there's a mod that kills that cut to black. It's so unnecessary in the long term. Like, it's cute at first. If it didn't cut to black, it'd be fine, bro. You know? Do you even my leg day? I do not neglect leg days because I need to be picking flowers at all hours. Flowers at all hours, so I have to crouch an awful bunch. So this now, thistle. We're just stocking up on the herbs there. I kind of neglected the old alchemy, the old potion making on my offline run. You know, it's never too late. But we want to get into that stuff early, man, because if we make eye bright potions and stuff, then we can creep around at night without having to use a torch. And considering we're planning to be a little bit of a scoundrel,
we do well to not draw too much attention to ourselves. If you get caught on the street at night in certain like established villages, you'll get told off, man. They'll say, "Why are you walking around without a torch?" We've got a torch as well, mind. I think. Yes, we do. We certainly do. Put that there. No. Got a torch here. Light our way. But I'm hoping we're not going to have to use that too much at night time. Because we want to be robbing fellas. All right, mate. Any work going?
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Just watching you spinning the thing there. What's that you're spinning? It's very nice. Gives a kiss. Mother, I've been looking everywhere for you. Here's a kiss. Here's a kiss.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise. First time for everything. Time are we on? It's only 1 in the It's only 1 in the bloody afternoon. Here's a thistle. Have a pizzle. See if we can get any work in this town. It's a pretty good place to be starting if we do intend on doing some robbing.
Are you in need of something?
And I'm always... We're all in need of something, darling. I happen to be in need of capital. I need to get up my sneaking skill. Oh, look at those nettles, man. That do be what nettles be looking like, though. Don't know if I've ever seen nettles in a video like this. Be careful when you're picking those nettles, man, because they fucking sting you if something vicious. Not careful. These bushes are prime real estate for more sneaky business. Sneaky evening endeavours.
Mind where you're going.
Sorry, tried to mount you. Come here. What's this?
The apothecary prepared medicines according to carefully studied prescriptions that were passed down through the generations. It was one of the few professions that were not organized into guilds. Making medicines was a difficult job and carried a lot of responsibility. An apothecary had to be university educated and knowledgeable not only in Latin, but also in Greek, and had to be able to carefully measure exact doses of medicines and ensure that ingredients were always available. If there was no apothecary in town, a monastic hospital would be available. And if neither was available, people would use the services of wise women, folk herbalists, and lay healers, or ointment makers, or dope dealers, who were called charlatans. Their methods of treatment were controversial because, in addition to making elixirs and ointments, they used not only herbs, but also spells, amulets, and sometimes very unusual ingredients such as frog venom or a hanged man's finger.
I fuck with those codex entries, man, and I'm just taking them at face value as being like IRL canon. I will have to check at some point. You do get some interesting information in here, man. Like, yeah, a great lover of wine was King Charles IV, who imported cultivation methods. Certain grape varieties from France and granted numerous privileges to winemakers. So it's little end comments like that make me think that it's probably, yeah, in KCD we tried to keep the image of medieval taverns faithful to surviving records.
Taverns, inns, and innkeepers. The Czech word for tavern, hospoda, may originate from the Latin hospice, guest. Hospitium, hospitality, shelter, through the more likely etymology, is from the Old Slavonic gospod, gospodja, the master of the house, the MC. on the Lord of the Ones and Twos. Alehouses were an integral part of all medieval villages. Originally, beer was drawn in what was called the Mars House, an area of the ground floor of a townhouse whose owner had brewing rights, while special-purpose taverns and inns came along later. These served as places for social events, meetings, trading, and lodgings. Some inns had rooms for overnight guests, and special stables and spaces for carriages. These were called wagoners' inns, and were located out of town at crossroads and along trade routes. The seating was often more outdoors than indoors. It was said of Wenceslas IV that he was fond of visiting taverns and alehouses to eavesdrop on what the locals had to say about him, and to check that the owners were complying with his edicts. In the Middle Ages, no one took exception to alcohol. The Germans, Russians, and Czechs in particular were Europe's fabled drinkers. There was a formal curfew at dusk, or when the night watchman began his rounds, although drinking and feasting often went on until the early morning hours. You mean to tell me I can do fanny fart of all this cow? Exactly, man. Exactly. You don't need to be a learned man in this video game to do fanny farts, and I applaud Warhorse, the developers, for that. Funnily enough, we were playing Abiotic Factor yesterday, and that game does feature an excretion mechanic, a defecation mini game. So it's kind of upsetting that KCD doesn't. As I think this game would be well suited to a pooping mini game.
It's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know.
Hey boy, we're talking about plowing, are we, boys? We're talking about ploughing, are we, boys? Come, yeah. Boys.
The priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Hey, he's gonna plough you, friend. He has to check with the priest first, no doubt. Oh, sorry, boys.
We need to scrap together a mod that enables bodily function. Fucking exactly, bro. Exactly. Brave. I'm glad somebody was brave enough to say it, man. God, you're a good lot. Welcome to the fantasy. Happy Sunday, by the way.
Sounds like an absolute fantasy land. Well, it is, but I'm gonna go and get inside it. Come and join me in the fantasy.
I'm simply meandering at the moment, but I'm having a gay old time doing so. So I probably will introduce KCD into streams throughout the week. We just saw my guy get his head fucking kicked in about 10 minutes ago. We are going to get Disco Elysium out the way. I'm worried that it might be dragging on a bit, but all the same, I can't betray a game like Disco Elysium and cut that off short. And we do need to schedule in Final Fantasy IX at some point as well, because we just got word that Final Fantasy IX Remake is going to be a actual real thing. We already had a pretty good idea that it was going to be, but considering we were going to be playing Final Fantasy IX soon anyway, it'd be a good time to talk about it and work out what we do and don't want in a remake. It'd be a good time to hit it for discussion and engagement, man. So far, I think the Final Fantasy VIII streams that we did were the best performers. And I'm not a metrics hog at the moment. Obviously, though, growth is going to be important going forward in the year, and scraping together some pennies once we monetize and stuff, man. I'm still going to be getting music out as well. I still haven't properly decided how I'm going to separate the content. But these streams are doing, and the VODs are doing a very good job of cranking up those watch hours that we need. We're over halfway now. We're over 1,500 watch hours out of 3,000 total watch hours needed to get to the monetization milestone 1, which gives us like members, super chats, all that fucking crap, all that carry on. Then if we get 4,000 watch hours total, we can run ads on our shit. But you know, Just listen, guys. Use a fucking ad blocker. It's all right. Like some people will, some people won't. I don't know how it impacts streams, but I fucking use an ad blocker, man. I'm not gonna fucking hate you. If you we're not there yet. I'd say we'll probably have ads going by April. Probably April. I'm aiming to have the first milestone done by March, and we're probably on target to do so at the moment. So I hate whoring this stuff out, man, because to me it's all just fucking culture and a laugh. You know what I mean? But at the same time, man, if I can scrape some pennies out of it.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
All right, son.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So thank you to everybody that has been joining us so far, man. Yeah, there's no incentive to do so other than sharing some good company with some good company there. And we will be coming out with incentives and stuff. Now that I've got the fucking the baseline for the chat bot, we can do whatever we want, bro. Like I'm fucking buzzing about that. I'm quite excited. I didn't think it would work as easily as it did. Now I can go and start to break it, force loads of weird ideas into it, man. So since we're lacking channel points, I don't know if YouTube has anything like that once we get to the monetization milestones or anything. But if it doesn't, we'll just fucking make our own system, man. Get a bit of gambling going. I'm a bit of a gambling man myself. I gamble my health and I gamble my wealth. When I pick flowers in video games, I like to feel big and strong. Look at all these nettles, boys. Shit. This is fucking high vibes, this stream, man. Now, as soon as the leash got taken off, I fucking surge. The winds of dopamine just. Now I can just fucking walk about and pick fucking flowers, boys. And that's a great time. We're waiting for the evening hours, and then we're gonna break into some fucking houses, boys. Just like real life. Just like real life, man. Although it could be said that breaking into people's houses in the middle of the day, in the week, and everyone's at work, and the kids are at school. Think we'll ever see Pavlana again? Yeah. We will, bro. Don't worry. In fact, there's a quest involving her. Let me just. I swear it starts around here. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if we can get that quest on a go, man. We need to get Pudge's maidens. Pudge doesn't get his maidens his maiden quarter in. He goes a bit crazy. Merchants. Merchants were of two types: settled, meaning permanent, and traveling, occasional. The settled traders had permanent shops in towns and villages, while traveling merchants only brought their wares to the markets. Markets, held once a week, and fairs, held twice a year, also offered wares by local stallholders, visitors, and peddlers or hawkers, street vendors without a fixed site. Stallholders had their permanent stalls on the square. Merchants ran small shops and had the right to retail products purchased from craftsmen. Village folk got their supplies from neighboring craftspeople in the local tavern or from a merchant who brought supplies from larger townships. At the markets, goods from the village would be exchanged for goods produced and available in the town. The terms of trade were set by the ruler. For example, only local merchants who had sworn to uphold city rights could sell their goods freely. Only the traders from large cities would venture abroad. Many regulations and detailed rules governed trade. If it were found that a merchant was dishonest and, for example, gave short weight, he was severely punished. That's it, man. He'll go dino stomping around, man. The neighbors will call the police again. We just fucking can't have that happening again. Can't have the police coming to my gaff as a parasocial witness. Not good. Not good. Every time I get raided on the channel, we get swatted all the time, but just because the police have it out for us, man. It's nobody. I've not. You know, it's not because I've been doxxed. It's just because we'd be doing illegal acts and we'd be encouraging murder and mayhem. Like my guy here. Fucking hell! What happened to you, lamb chops?
Christ almighty.
Christ almighty. But when we encourage murder and mayhem, we just do it for a laugh. Like, we can't really be held responsible if somebody actually does go on an axe murder spree. Like, even if we say it's funny, you should really go for it. Like, it's just satire, bro. I think this house might be empty. Hello? Yoo-hoo, it's your neighbor. I think that house might be empty, you know.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott. Easy kiss. Easy kiss, then. Oh. Yeah, we need to start the robbing. Love the score. This might be clear for now. And if it is, well. A pretty penny might be found in here somewhere amongst all of this crap. Onions, perhaps? Well. It seems the house is ours. I do like bread myself. Tasty bit of bread. Maybe some beets, cabbage, leeks, sauerkraut and turnips, perhaps. Take those to the greengrocer and add to his supplies. Should make a couple of groschen for all of this. Well. What do we have here? A little bit for me, perhaps? I'll be having all of that as well, if you don't mind. For the pickings. Well. Up until we found you, all I could pick was my nose. But it does not make for a great diet. Now my pockets are full of vegetables such as cabbage. And I feel much better about our situation. Lockpick medium. I don't think we're getting that open then, Buzz. Well, not too many riches to be had. It appears whoever was here left in a hurry. They only had time to eat their meats, but not their breads. How peculiar. Well. It seems we broke into the house of a poor person. Next time we will have to find somebody who has a less poor person house. I don't hate poor people. It's just a waste of time stealing from them. That's all. Well, off we go then. Tiptoe. All in a day's work, gentlemen. Let's go talk to the innkeeper Betty and see if she has forgiven me, because we need some work. We might have to come back to her tomorrow, man. She might be too annoyed with us still. And I'm just lingering so I can break into one of the bigger houses later. And we'll relocate for a bit, probably.
But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time?
Yeah,
That tree will
right.
still be here long after we are gone.
Right? What tree was that? Betty, 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 Betty.
To break some more stuff.
You come to break some more stuff, man. Still pissed off with me. That guy's took half my groschen, man. Listen, I haven't got much fucking money because I tried to beat that guy at dice and it didn't work out. But we'll be back. We'll be back. It's baby numbers anyway, man. You can keep it. It was only like 3 groschen, but still. What? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I haven't got anything on me, sir. Why would you search me? You don't. No, 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 no. You guys. Hey, guys. We're all right. We're good here. We're good here. How did you? Hey, why is she chasing me as well? Listen, boys. I've nothing on me. I've nothing on me. Why would you even be suspicious? Why would you even be suspicious? It's not that delicious. Do I smell that nice? Listen, I didn't do anything. Nobody saw me do anything anyway. I didn't do anything that anybody saw me do. So don't punish me as if you saw me doing it. Actually, it's not very nice. You didn't actually see me do anything. Nobody did. I was very careful to make sure nobody saw me doing anything. So, so leave it out, governor. Leave it out, governor. I didn't even do nothing anyway. Even if I did put some fucking beetroot in my pocket, like I wouldn't. So what? It's just a measly piece of beetroot. What's the beef? Sorry, officer. Chase me into these trees, will you? Right, I think we shook the pigs. That was foolhardy, and might have to relocate for a little bit till everything blows over. Mushroom. Might have to wait until night time because I really didn't think he would have grounds to search me. Maybe there's a case there for like police harassment or whatever, but maybe that was a genuine mistake on my part. Or maybe he's just really good at his job and he could smell crime. And if he can smell the concept of crime.
Oh, I wonder what their names were.
Sorry? Oh. Cool. Paganism. What's going on? Bread. Pagan cultist bread. Mead. Yummy. Easter basket, man. Bacon. Walnuts. 24 groschen. Fucking yes, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very much, random old deity. Very much. Hopefully you won't punish me. I need it more than you do, clearly. How can you own it? Yeah, exactly, Nero. Thank you very much. Exactly. Training you please, man. They haven't got the sniffer dogs yet. So I guess they just have to train the guards to get really good at smelling onions. Exactly. Like the house was deserted, man. These are all perishables, man. Like they're gonna go off unless I eat them soon. So they're far better off with me than they are in the house of a person that doesn't even eat the onions and that. And besides, I haven't fair enough. I am planning to rob the town blind. But I haven't robbed anything of any real value. just some sustenance in my pockets currently. If anything, they should be more pissed off. I stole from those pagan those effigy thing, those things up there, man. What do we have here? 4 buggers. Not even a drip of slippy soup. Not even. Whoa. Hello. Come here often. Oh, hunting arrow. But he won't mind. Wait, if this is a hunter camp, then where are the hunters? Oh, they've been burning people, man. What has taken place here? So close to the township, to the citizenry. Oh yeah, the guy with fucking cabbage in his pockets. He's the criminal. There's literal pagan sacrifices going on. Look! It's a shrunken head! What the hell? It's a shrunken head skeleton wearing orange pants. I've never seen anything like it. Like I'm not even He's got little nectarines in his eyes. I've never seen anything so fucking criminal in my life. There's actual skulls getting shrunk in the wilds just outside the townstead. And I'm the criminal because I've got onions. I've got onions in my pockets. Have a word, ref. Have a word. Have a word. You alright, lads? You alright, fella?
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless you.
What's the story, fella? What's the story? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of bowls, man. Man, what? You want to get more use out of those bowls? What you at? What's it having? What's it having for dinners?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just having a smell, sir. Having a smell. Who are you?
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
2 fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well...
Yeah, man.
You're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by
Who's
now.
Bald Dick?
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
Who are you looking for?
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old.
I've seen a documentary
Tame them at that age.
in which a man,
When Master Mikolash
thinking he was friends with a bear, actually gets eaten by the bear. You lost a bear cub?
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldique's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
Who is this Mikolash?
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her, so he got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost, and we've had it.
Let's shit if you out. What are you talking about? No, I haven't got a bow.
Good luck finding Baldic.
Thanks. If you do happen to bump into him, let us know. Just please don't kill him.
All right then. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, lads. You got any fucking arrows I can... Time is it? Alright, it should be getting dark soon. Then we can have revenge on that town that fucking ostracized us. Just for being a sound guy. Just for being a sound guy, just trying to sustain themselves through the day. What you arrest me for? For being cool? How do I get these nests? You sword out then. Go. Don't I get those nests, bro. Do I have to shoot them down? Should be getting dark soon. Then I can start pinching. Or I can. I'm good at many things. Walking, talking, walking. But pinching's what I love to do most. When I can't pinch in the evenings, I'm pinching in the day. Flowers, of course. Ready to make my various mixtures, concoctions, decoctions, potions and beverages, swills and all sorts. Yep, I'm just a regular pinching little guy. Mr. Pinchfinger's my name. That's it. All right, we got to scope out our target like Harry and Marv of Home Alone fame, based on a real story, based on a real, actually written story by a man. We've got to avoid the feds, because the feds are after the onions we got in our pocket, man. And they're not having them, man. They're not having them. They've got onions and bread and stuff where they at the police station, probably. Mom, I've been looking everywhere for you. Jesus, Mother, you're a cow. What happened? I thought you were a pig. Now you're just a big heifer. The time is nearly upon us, friends. Take back what's rightfully theirs, but will soon be ours by, it will soon be in our pockets instead of theirs. I like to think that everything belongs to me. It just hasn't been pinched and put into my pockets just yet. But we can soon see to that, and I intend to. Nettles. We need some better friends, man. We're not that fucking. We don't have much medieval riz at the moment. We don't have that medieval European sauce. There is only one thing I will not pinch, and that is poo. Poo does not go for a high price at the merchants, I have come to find. Lord knows I have tried to haggle, but he simply will not accept that my poo is of a particular importance, and it is...
God grant you health.
Mind your fingers. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. What's your goal, son? What the fuck? No, you get it stuck in the top, and then you lift the whole thing up, and then you go whap. Idiot. Idiot can't even chop wood good. Can't even chop wood good. Chamomile. Some weather we're having, eh?
Greetings to you.
Ah, some weather we're having, eh?
Mind where you're going.
Ah. I'm going pinching soon, pig. And I'll be back for you, son. Don't worry. Me and you forever. I don't need my dog anymore. It'll just be me and you. Just be me and you, man. Oh, Christ. Some weather we're having, eh? Hello? Oh, some weather. Some weather we're having, eh? Some weather. The time is nearly 9 o'clock. That's when the cockerel is in the deepest part of his REM circadian rhythm sleep. Because the one thing that can truly stop a robber quicker than anything else is a rooster. Well. What potions can we be making then? Just a camel decoction? Is that the only thing we can make at the moment? Bitch, are you for real? Have to get some recipes. They say a robber's job is never done. Mine hasn't even started yet. Oh, blimey. Are you keeping all of these flowers to yourself, I suppose? Oh, Christ. Hello, sir.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hello, my lover. Hello, my lover. Right, we've got 26 groschen. That's essentially fuck all. Have we got anything to sell at the moment to get us on our way? Got a shitload of nettles, but they only sell for 0.1 groschen a piece. So we could, yeah, we'd only be getting 2.9 groschen if we sold all those nettles. I mean, that's a start, but it's going to be quicker if we just wait until it's rub o'clock. Because even these little potions we've got right now aren't going to sell for a pretty penny. We don't really have any high value items.
What can you do?
But that will all change very soon. What time do you clock off, fella? What time do you clock off, fella? All right then. Enjoy your evening. Dickhead. He's a dickhead, isn't he? Have a wash.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
Well, I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, It keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, all right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Awkward. Where does he live? I mean, they've already popped somebody's already popped round on someone else. Don't know who's popping in on who here, but there's some popping in has been conducted. Pervert. Carts and wagons. In the Middle Ages, carts served for travel, agricultural work, and military purposes. Among the simplest carts were two-wheeled carts, along ladder wagons, known as ladder racks, or carts with solid sides. The oldest carts with tall wheels had a single central axle connected to the chassis. From the 14th century, two-axle, four-wheel carts were used. The front axle was not steerable, resulting in a very small turning radius. These carts also lacked benches, so the coachman either rode on one of the horses or walked alongside the cart. In times of war, carts could be used as mobile field fortification and force fields. I'm just going to be the unofficial thumbnails. Yes, please do, man. Please fucking do. I'm experimenting at the moment. Don't know if you can tell. Oh, don't let the local constabulary catch you. This is the target for this evening. This lovely pointy house. The one I intend to break into. I'm gonna climb through the fucking window. Who are we killing? Who are we killing? The guy who's trying to extort lady parts unjustly. My man's asleep at fucking... Alright, it is 8 PM to be fair. Alright. It's a banger. KCD RPG of the last fucking... however long. That dog better not be barking at me, boys. We've got sneaking to do. I mind you, I better fucking save here, boys. Saved in a while. Can't save all the time either. We've got some Dutch courage in. Shite. He's having his dinner. He's having his dins downstairs, man. Boy. Yeah, Avowed just, I wouldn't, I've not even thought about picking up Avowed. It just doesn't look like, well, Obsidian aren't what they used to be. Let's put it that way. Obsidian aren't what they used to be. Crying shame. We were talking about the need for good writers, man. Oh, Christ. It makes noise? Alright, that's a reload. Fuck that. I'm not going to save scum too much, man, but I didn't know... I knew that failing the lockpick made a lot of noise, but I didn't know that actually just lockpicking made noise. Yeah, Avowed just looks uninspired. For my money, I'd be picking KCD too. As it's fucking AA. AAA studios like Obsidian should fucking know better at this point, but they don't, because they don't have any talent anymore, which is a shame. What's Chris Avallone doing? Who knows? Where is Chris Avallone? When will he write a video game for me and my friends? Yeah. No fanfare for Avowed. Bad name. Generic aesthetics. Obsidian don't have any talented writers anymore. They are as creatively bankrupt as Bethesda, who are probably even less. Oh, Christmas crackers!
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Bethesda probably have less talent than Obsidian do. We're not going to get another New Vegas from Obsidian anytime soon. Blizzard are rolling in the grave, try to get something happening, but yeah, a lot of these AAA studios just haven't got the talent anymore. In most cases, the talent leaves, and it killed Overwatch off. Well, I mean, Activision have been slowly killing Blizzard for how long? When did the Activision Blizzard merge happen? Because Blizzard has been slowly getting its flesh carved up, chewed up, and spat out. Yeah, World of Warcraft. I've still got a lot of friends that play Warcraft. I'll give retail a look in at some point when I've got cash to spare. But Blizzard have been trying to dig themselves out of this hole for fucking years. Overwatch is beyond saving. They're just trying to copy Marvel Rivals now, which is hilarious. It's just the most pathetic thing to witness. There's no identity anymore. All of the personality in these AAA studios has been flattened out, homogenized, or otherwise flanderized to the point where no studio is more distinct than the next cookie cutter open world quote unquote RPG developer. Because the very genre, the very tag of RPG has been. I mean, we were whining about this earlier in this stream because it's relevant. RPG doesn't mean what it used to mean when RPGs were actually RPGs. RPGs these days mean black and white morality-based choices with no room for nuance and skill trees. And open worlds mean some tower of some description that pings a bunch of busy work on your map for you to spend countless hours doing instead of playing an actual video game. KCD2 has taken like the old Elder Scrolls formula and they've made it worthwhile again. They put you back on training wheels. You don't play into instant gratification. You don't start off as a hot shot. You can barely even hold a fucking crossbow. And that's how it fucking should be in an RPG. You should start off as just a little dickhead, basic bitch, peasant boy. Because that's what RPGs would be, man. Like, you should be. I mean, it's fine to have your power fantasies, but to what end? Like, a power fantasy for me these days needs a little bit more depth or a little bit more flavor than just you are insert messiah archetype, go out there and kill every fucker for 60 hours and until the point where you can't refund the game anymore. And it's only after 60 hours you realize what a profound waste of time it's been. Skyrim, several hundred hours for most people, until people realize what a fucking profound waste of time it was. And in, I mean, KCD, all we've been doing today is fucking about, man. And there's more life to it than anything you're going to find in Avowed. or any number of these faceless, generic, quote unquote RPGs. It's a damn shame, and it means that I'm currently in between streams and stuff. I'm playing games that are fucking 30 years old or bordering 30 years old, that look like shit, but actually have systems and writing that warrants and deserves time investment. But Starfield, games like Starfield, but Starfield is as a shining example, is just an absolute spit in the eyes towards consumers, and it's kind of disgusting that we've conditioned companies like ZeniMax and Bethesda to think that's okay. Because at the moment, I don't know anybody that's actually looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6, and that's a very sad reality to be in, man. Because even though Skyrim was a bit of a charade, even at the time, at least it tricked us for long enough, and we still haven't got over those systems. Like we're still playing with those systems right now with KCD 2. But it's less homogenized, man. They've actually added a little bit of sauce and integrated like character development that you just don't really find anymore, man. Like just the mere fact of walking around will slowly level you up in certain ways. How you choose to interact and interface with the world will determine the kind of character and person you're able to be, the vehicle in which you are interacting with this world as. And it's a good time. KCD 2 is my gets my vote for these kind of RPGs at the moment. I think Avowed might be on Games Pass, so if anybody is interested, then I'll give you a code and you can just play it that way. But it looks like a pile of pish, if you ask me. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a pretty boy.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
I can't become a wandering minstrel, can I? Game of the year, man, if I can, but I don't think I can. That's probably for a quest, right? Boy, everybody broke, man. Everybody's broke. Has this house got nothing else to rob either? I need to get out of here, man. Somebody's left the fucking door open. Right thing. Right, let's fucking cut loose, man. This town's full of bums anyway. What a shit pit. Where's the next town over? Go to the blacksmiths. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, let's get on road. Let's head to the next town over. It's not as big as this one. I think this is probably the bigger town in this area. We need to get some fucking working, boys. Actually level up a little bit, I think. Yeah. Silver tongue. 4 speech bonus when haggling. And yeah, we'll go silver tongue, man. We need to make money. How many other perk points we got? We got 14 available perk points. All right. Charming man. Charming man.
I really need to eat something.
All right, boss. Don't worry. We've got just the thing. Just the thing. We need to eat some of these perishables. We'll get the smoked trout going though. Get a little bit of turnip in there. You know, and maybe some cabbage. I need to be checking the freshness of the food, man, because you can get food poisoning, and it's a fucking nasty way to go. What's up, Thingy? Can't help but notice you've not picked up your wet food, Dig. You need to eat that. You need your tablet, son. You need your tablet. Right, at least we didn't get... At least the feds didn't catch up with us. We're gonna move to the next town over. Only a little place, man, but maybe more opportunities, greener pastures. I think there's a blacksmith that we can pick up some work from. And our lad actually has a little bit of blacksmithing experience. He was the son of a blacksmith, I think, in the Feist game. But now his dad's dead, so he's not a son of nobody anymore. Not a son of nobody except for that pig that we saw before. Perhaps. We don't know. Unconfirmed. Just speculation at the moment. I think I saw it on the subreddit. It do be dark, bro, but this is how dark it would be, right? Look at this. Fuck all, bro, without the torch. Hunting spot. You stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game. It will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Very well. Wow. What does it all mean? Where does it all go? Who am I? What's that? I'm so afraid. Oh, I can hear the flame when I move it. Based. What's up, Thingy? Are you doing your starving orphan act? I don't fucking buy it, mate. I don't buy it, son. Right, let's see if this blacksmith... Because we need a place to fucking kip as well, thinking about it. Because we can't pay for board. Can't pay for a room. So what are we gonna do? Wow, wow, wow. Abandoned beehives, is it? Okie dokie. You bastard, come here. Come here. Hello. Woodsman's journal. Oh, burger shoes. Leather gloves. I'll be having you. I'll be having you. Honey. Right. Fuck is that? Wolves? I could be doing without the wolves, I'm not gonna lie. I could be doing without the wolves. I'm just gonna get fucking bit. And that'll be it. I'll catch an infection and I'll die. So boom. I should get the gamble stand, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put the burger shoes on and the leather gloves. And we'll carry on. Actually no, I've got the I got that book as well. Second day alone in the wilderness. I've quenched my thirst. Now I have to find shelter. A rock overhang, a hut made of branches, or even a hastily dug earth lodge will do. The caves may look inviting, but it often happens that a bear quietly snuggles up next to you at night. How long do you want to read? I've fucking read the book, I guess. Ah, no. All right. We'll just read a little bit for now, then, son. Read a little bit. We are crouched in the fucking woods, and I hear weird fucking noises that I'm not really about. So, for that, reading that book, although it took a little bit of time, it increased by. Look at this bloody lighting. Look at that. Heroic. I increased my my survival a little bit. Oh. Yakov. All right, Feng. We're not gonna have a late one today, friend. I sleep in the dog house. Hold on, Thingy. Might be some valuables. Might be some valuables, Thingy. Probably put out that torch, to be honest. That fucking dog barking at me now. Alright. What's going on here, then? Yeah, fucking... What's this? What could be in here? It's the Fang. You're gonna have to eat the food you got, mucker. Oh, we got till tomorrow. You got some nice food coming tomorrow. Come on, you chunt. Aye. What, fucking crackers, bars. Oh, crackling's quite nice. Fucking. Tell that salt for a little bit, to be fair. He's locking up salt in a chest. A chest. Alright, better than no. Mr. Man, you try to just get eye contact with me, aren't you? I can see you. Awesome. I'm para about the guards being able to smell stolen salt. You know, the last time I filled my pockets up with groceries, homeboy fucking smelt it on me. So I might as well save the game and break into this house properly. If he's gonna be a dick about it. Beautiful. Mummy? Oh, fucking hell, bro. You ain't sleeping on a bench there. Weirdo. I'm pretty sure it's his house. What's he sleeping on a dirty little bench for? Or is it his house? Mother couldn't see her, man. Couldn't see her. I'm not going to get that without waking him up, mama. Knock him out, then get it. But what's the lock difficulty? Collection of amorous poetry. Grab it. That'll do me. That'll do me. Fuck it. We got some fucking horny bars. Like a smelly brown wind. I retreat into the... Oh. Smelly brown wind. I retreat into the evening times. Bit thingy. Fucking idiot. Lost his pornography. There's the smithy. Where's the smith? Sniff, sniff. There he is. Hey, don't you scare me like that, you fucking... Any more goodies for me? This rotten apple.
What are you barking like that for?
Fucking hell! Oh, shut your dog up, man. Your dog's a fucking idiot. What are you barking like that for? Not barking. Barking and barking for fuckings. What's up for my? Be right back, folks. I gotta take a whiz out of my piz. What? Yes. Yes. In things tablet he refused to. I need to make sure he's definitely ate it. least I think so. You have your tablet thing. I think he did. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, the fucking dog. He's going to rumble me again. What's the dog got? If I take his fucking beef snacks from that hole in the ground. Get to fuck, you dirty dog. Silly little... You better have... I can't see it. Hope you fucking ate it, son. Nightmare getting it into him today. Hey up. What's in here now? Alright. 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 Stupid dog. Oh. Very good success rate with the old lock pick in there. One rosary. Or whatever. There has to be something in here, man, if it's fucking locked. Bag of nails. Whatever. Get that one as well, then. That fucking dog away. Away with you. It's the sneaky time music that keeps playing when I'll be sneaking. I'll not get that bag of nails. Broke in here for a bag of nails, bro. Worth the risk. And daybreak is upon us. Away from that dirty hound. Oh, lovely weather we're having. Hope you had it, Fang. Right, I don't see why a guard should try and persecute me, bro. He wasn't there. Can't take the dog's word for it. You should just fucking leave me alone, right? Agility. All damage reduced by 30. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Like a bit of a no-brainer then, doesn't it, really? So all of our different stats. We've got a main level, but we've also got levels for our strength, agility, vitality, and speech. And all of which, including the main level, have different perks that fall under them. At the moment, we're inundated with available perk points, but we're not going to be able to spend them all in a hurry. Find somewhere quiet. And we'll read these books until the daytime. Where's that selection of amorous poetry? Let's go. Fucking hell, I need a light, bro. I want to read these horny poems, but it's a bit too dark. Go.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to calm my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. As Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another, dear. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Okay, no. Not as kinky as I thought it was going to be. Under the sky's great mass, you crumble and fall apart. Your body falls to the grass, silent and unheard. Okay. So it's a medieval Marshall Mathers Odyssey. Throughout the night you dance, held in a mystical sway, till a strike to the chest from a lance drives the curse away. Upon your heart now burn 1,000 fleeting dreams, materialized into one, the end of earthly schemes. In memory it holds you, as heavenward you rise, for you to have stopped the blow, meant to bring your demise. Not very fucking amorous. Not particularly amorous. But it was a different time. It was a different time, you see. We've got to be respectful of that fact, I suppose. Let's read this book until, let's read this book for 8 hours. Based. Well, oh, morning. Can sell those books now, at least. Good morning, good morning.
God bless.
God bless. Hear about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah,
I have, actually.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
Oh!
Forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Where I am.
I beg to differ.
Pliers.
I beg to differ. What about butter knives? Some blacksmith you turned out to be. All right then, Chuckles, let's get to wake.
Are you gonna get started then?
Yeah, boy.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice.
Hey, it's
try.
cold now.
Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Loud and
Get
clear.
the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it.
Poke it around nice and hot.
It works the bellows.
Around nice and hot. Poke it around nice and hot.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Yeah, it looks hot as fuck. Well hot.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try
Color of
moving the
nicely
sword along
hydrated
the anvil
pish.
so you can get the hang of it.
Woo, 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 woo.
And try hitting it a few times.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's coming up as loud on the old...
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Oh, yeah.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it
Alright, fucking hell.
you on the other side.
I'm a bit of a philosopher.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. McDonald's still use that little ditty, man. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Ready to put it back on the fire, boss.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
That's right.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
All day? Jesus.
Back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Cashiers at McD, yeah, I should hope so. A big old smile, big old white smile. Big old wide Duchenne smile. Here's your order. Here's your order, sir. Enjoy your McDonald's. I had a first Mackey's in ages on the Monday there. Oh shit, boss! Whoa! Because fucking just stressed, emotionally over it, man. Fucking, I just opened the fridge and I went nah. I feel like a piece of shit. I'm gonna eat like a piece of shit.
You can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
And it was pretty mid. Pretty mid.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished.
It was good, man, but if you're ordering, like, 'cause I had it delivered, man. I didn't go in. If you're ordering, you can do better. Cheddar dips. We don't have that over here, fam. Isn't it weird how different the Mackies are, man? Mackies are different place to place. I don't think we had the cheddar dips here. Or have we? I'll get there right now if they got cheddar dips. Jalapeno cheddar dip. Fuck, bro. No way. We don't have that. We don't have that. Shit. Yeah, I get serious food envy when I'm doing this stream, bro. It's not good. Not good.
Let's have a look.
I'm on scraps tonight as well, man. I'm gonna get a shopping tomorrow, but I'm bracing myself for things. Appointment on Tuesday.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
Fucking Brassic this month, man. Absolutely clean me out, these vet bills.
Got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every...
It costs what it costs. Costs what it costs.
You can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one.
I want some pretzel pieces, bro.
Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
They do some good jalapeno pretzel pieces at the fucking shop there. Got the fucking money. That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Nice.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Drinking in lieu of snacking. I'm water, man.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings.
I love water is so much better than snacks.
And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
All right, mate. All right. You want some? Do you want to fight with me? Right now, we only have to take 2 steps to go outside, so let's have it then. Let's have it then.
Being out in the open again, I'll give you
a smack. I'll give you a smack in the back of the head. Or donkey punch you. What's that for? I don't know. Just felt like it. I just felt like it, that's all. Leather apron. All right, then. Sorry, that was disgusting. I don't know. I just felt like it, that's all. Wait. Oh, is this DLC things? All right. I won't tell if you don't say anything. I'm gonna fucking sell all of this, bro. I'm gonna sell all of that. I'm especially gonna sell that, man. I don't think it's gonna go for that price. But I'm gonna fucking sell this, bro. I'm gonna sell it. I'm not even gonna... I will equip this stuff here, man. Because then we'll be big pimping. Listen, we've been breaking into houses and stuff. We didn't find any clothes, brother. So we're gonna be looking nice. We're gonna be looking the part, man. We need to be looking the part. It's important. It's really important to me. Yeah, can you put the hoods up? Put hoods up. Yeah, it's a hood, but can you wear the hood up? That's what I want to know. KCD2. How to wear hoods. Let's just see if I get a ping from it. If I put Juds in. Not possible. Just like KCD1, we need to wait for a mod. Right. Well, it's alright. We'll wear this little number then. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Nimrod's coat, appropriate. Still wear a Gambleson with that as well. Gamberson, sorry. Burger shoes. Oh, I'd say we're all right. We just need to go. We need to go pawn off these goods now, man. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I have some shields.
How can I help you today, friend?
I have some shields to sell.
Show me your wares.
I have some cells to. I have some cells to shield. I have some. Fucking hell, you don't get much for them, do you? That's all right. It's all right. Fucking free, man. I've never been much of a shield boy. To hear the truth. Nah, sell him, bro. Sell him. Sell that worn rosary as well, bro. What does the rosary do actually? Hey, maybe take the rosary off. Might give us something cool, man. Might give us god points. Better hunting arrow. Sell the hunting bolts. Yeah, fuck, man. Let's just make some fucking cheddar. Because we'll get more. If we need. Listen, if we want to hunt with crossbows, we'll just buy some more later. But for now, just get ourselves a nice little bit of pocket, a nice little coin purse going. Right, let's haggle with a bitch.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Like, wife.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
I've only got one more attempt. When?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Pleasure. You've learned municipal finances. Right, we've got a nice little fucking jingle jangle now. Now let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Aye, right. Pop a quick. I've got no save your snap. Well, save scumming and gambling teaches you pretty bad lessons anyway, man. Like, you shouldn't be. You can't save scum in real life when you're putting the wife and kids on it.
I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Dice. I like playing dice with you, please. Masters.
Let's play.
Man, that might have been a bit.
Let's see what you've got.
I might have been a bit ambitious. I've got no special dice. Not a bad start though. Might have been a bit ambitious putting 50 groschen on the table. Fuck. I better not get rinsed, bro.
That's enough for me.
All right.
God be with you.
All right.
Like that? Hopefully I'll do it again.
Boss.
Oh, boisterous this game gets me, man. It's been a good crack, man. We've barely done it. Fuck off, man!
Have much anyway.
I'm going bust with 5 dice, brother. Fuck off, man!
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Sacra!
Uh-huh.
No harm done.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Done.
Fuck right now. Right, okay, that sucks. I can never go bust on 5 fucking dice, man. What's going on? Don't do it again. I see 2 ones there. That's all, though.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to buy some dice, brother. Oh, that's a pretty good roll, bitch.
That's enough for me.
Yeah. I bet it is. You fucking scumbag.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Sure.
What are we gonna do to them?
Good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Right thing. Sorry, babe. Gambling. Losing. Can't talk. Who's looking for me? I'm playing dice, bro. Keep my fucking head down. That's got now to do. That's got now to. Officer, that's got now to do with me. That's got now to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me. I've been playing dice here. I've been playing dice here the whole team. Ah, you're a fucking evil enchanted crone. Evil enchanted crone, and I will fucking have my vengeance.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll take you to the fucking cleaners, mate. You need a wash. Fucking hell, man, I'm getting...
Here's hoping. There, that turned out all right.
Bust. Ah. Go on, roll. Bust.
Now I'll show you.
Bust. Fuck!
Ugh.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Fuck, I was too ambitious, man. I should have bought a dice. I shouldn't have gone straight in for 50 grosh, man. This fucking crone's taking me for all I've got. I'm just gonna have to hope she keeps busting, man. Keeps busting. Oh yeah, go on then. Go on then. Take my money. Take my money. Fucking point at me, man. Fucking point at me. Wait there. Wait there. Here.
What do you want?
I want your dice. You selling dice? Yeah. Give me that. Give me that right now.
A word about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
That's more like... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Shut up.
Take care.
I'm fucking raging. I'm fucking raging.
What can I do for you?
Punch me in the face.
Look at your wares.
Punch me in the face. Bubbity 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 babby boo boo blah blah blah. Do I buy some wanna buy some salt? Nails, maybe? Listen, man, I just got wiped out gambling. I need some fucking waves gonna kill. Your waves gonna chop off my balls. I need this hen. I fucking need this hen. I'm a honey, please. I need hen. Want some meat, is it? I need hen. You don't understand. I need this hen. You want some walnuts, babe? Please buy my walnuts, man, please. Right. I need this hen, please.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
That sounds
really interesting.
You see? And take care. Don't shove.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm sorry. I'm just having a bad day. Here, let me get that for you. Right. Here. Move.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I've only got what?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Fucking idiot. Fucking raging. Right, we should have just bought a die instead. Learned a lesson, man.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to?
But I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Alright.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
How it's done. That's how it's done. How it's done. That's how you cure alcoholism, man. Kick fuck out of him. Alright. Herb garden, abandoned beehives. Stupid fucking ugly crone. Ugly, horrible, gambling fucking grasshopper. What's this now? Head to Semin. Right, let's go back to Troskovitz. We might be able to earn a little bit of coin over there. Now that it's been an evening. I'm under arrest! Oh yeah, of course. Flee. Oh Christ. Right. Just don't let the fucking feds catch up with me, man. Incognitus.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
No, man. I'm trying to get... Alright, I'll wait a bit longer then. Right, I fucking better skip town then.
Careful.
Fuck off, man. Right, I better fucking skip town in the meanwhile. Right, I want to go find some fight clubs and stuff, man. Make a bit of coin on the fucking fighting. On the fighting there. Oh, fucking hell. Right. This little dickhead here is gonna get his dice gonna eat his dice.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
I'll be out where I want to be.
What?
I'll have a look at your
wares, please. Can I buy that dice from you, please?
Pleasure doing business.
Oh shit, I didn't haggle. Fuck it. I'm gonna haggle this guy's fucking head into the table.
Like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Game of life, bitch. Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Yeah, I take my money back. Drinking die, painted die. Let go.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh. I beat who I wanna beat, sunshine. You ain't beating me. That's for real. Oh, look at that, man. Fucking. Not bad. Babe, if you had where did you get those fucking pretzels from? You know the ones you ordered me, bro? They were alright, man. I need to see what else they got. Man, I'm pining for some pretzels, bro.
Punishing us for our sins.
Pining for pretzels, bro. A nice lead. Idiot. You fucking bozo. Ah, you lucky cunt. Fucking spy in my direction. Your breath's honking, man.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Hacking. It's definitely hacking.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Post. Okay.
Finished. Your turn.
Bad.
Innkeeper, a beer! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yep. Sorry, what?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Egypt, man. Watch yourself. What time we on? Right. We'll go to the top of the hour, then I'll go fucking fill my belly. Can't stop thinking about fucking pretzels, and that's not gonna stop until I've introduced food into my bloodstream.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse
Oh
the
my
selection.
god, that's junk.
A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
You hate to hear it, man. When stuff goes in the pond, you just where'd your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Do you have anything of value?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Right, hear that?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I have an idea.
What do you have for...
Buddy, do I buy this fucking crossbow off me for a fucking couple of schmeckles? Cost you a pretty penny, but hey, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Like it. Buy these boots and all, man, if you don't mind. How about it?
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Why? You'll convince
Fucking
me.
yes, man. Not bad at all.
Thank you, and take care.
You're fucking welcome, mate. Hey, my guy, have you got any dice on you? Any dice on you? Any dice on you? Any dice on you? Hey, you got some lock picks, man. Might take those off your hands instead if you don't have any dice on you. Maybe some dice will do, boss. How about, sorry, how about them lock picks rather? Take those off your hands. Alright, fine rightly.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more. Why? You'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Oh, so you do it, man. Negotiation. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We need to go put this coin to good use. So I figure we go find some big burly lads that are doing fights for coin, and we go have a scrap with the lads and make some fucking coin, man. Make a couple grosh, get a proper room and board for the evening, man. Proper slap up meal. Instead of eating the fucking onions out of our pockets. On the road again. What a lovely day. Tip-top toodly-too. Ha ha ha. I wish there was a skip button so I could frolic. Skip and frolic button. Skip and frolic mod. I'm heading to a little establishment where cunts will fight for money. We can fight those cunts for money. We can put our cunt into action against other aggressive flexing cunts, and then the country will hopefully pay us dividends. All we have to do is smash cunt's head in, and if we smash cunt enough, pennies will fall out. That's the mission. That's the goal. Plus that idiot. Something about his cart. I don't see it on my fucking thingy, man. We'll bump into it. I know. Whoa. Is he all right? Oh, he needs to sleep. Fucking hell. Right, that scared me. I've never seen that before. Is that what the fuck's going on? Right, he needs to find somewhere to sleep then. You all right, son? Stay alive. Wait. We're nearly there. I can see it. I can see something.
You need to sleep.
I fucking feel you, man. Like, sorry, bro. I didn't realize. But look, there's a fucking place up there. We've got some coin in our pocket, mate. Just wait till we get there, and then Bob's your uncle. Jim's your dad. Look, I'm sure they'll let us sleep somewhere on here, son. Wait till we get here, man. Fucking hell, man. He's going. Hello? Are you anywhere for me to fucking kip, man? Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. I've got a room here, bitch. Fucking yes. Not lucky. I mean, I didn't mean to drift back here, but take it. 12 hours, lad. You've earned it. Made a pretty penny on this day.
I made a pretty penny on this day, so I have.
Well, I was definitely going in the wrong direction then. I want to be going, like, in that sort of direction. Well, let's take the east path, or the west path out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fucking hell, man. All right. Quest here, is it? I'll come back and get it another time. You're right, man. You look like you've had fuck kicked out of you. Peanut.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
You know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
So that was it.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it
All right,
was
mate,
my
neither can I.
master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Should have kept a better eye on it, Sunshine.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Fucking fess up, man.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want to be a disappointment.
Why'd I lose reputation for that, man? Fucking man up. Lose reputation for fucking giving him sound advice, man. I should have knocked him out. How actually dare him? Rat!
Rat alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
I could go for something to eat now.
Eat the rat. Eat the rat.
Rat!
Have some bacon, son. Have some bread, son. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on. Road again. Need to find my dog. I need to find my fucking horse as well. Horse and Wells. I figure we'll do that on the next episode of KCD. Because I'm going to probably try and pull myself off in half an hour. I've been too much fun. But at some point, something's got to give. And I've got to go get my dinner. But it's a lovely little fucking viddy. And I'll keep it. I'll try and restrict my offline progress.
Huh?
Right,
oh, it's just you, eh?
That way I will be all the more excited and invested when it comes to... What's that? Comfrey. When it comes time to play it on the video game streaming session. And when I finish stream, I'm going to enhance the bot. As the chat bot is a go. Now I just need to make the code more a little more good. The fact it's transmitting was the big one. Now that I know the chat bot is going to work. Fucking easy street from here. So if anybody has any suggestions, but weird integrations or what have you, dump them in the suggestions channel and I'll get in the face on the internet on house arrest. Thanks, Seth. There's this strange pink flower. Morning!
Greetings.
How's it going? You alright? I'll leave you to your gruel. So yeah, I'll leave you to that, man. Looks nice though. Fucking hell. Don't want to be going off there, man. Fall damage has taken me out more times in this video than I care to admit to. Probably in the region of 3 times overall. Perhaps 4, if we're being a little more honest. But I don't believe in honesty. What a bloody lovely day next to the brown pond. The waters were a lovely dark shade of brown and green. Opaque waters. Beautiful opaque brown water. The fucking wolves, what is that, man? So scary. NGL bros sounds a little bit spooky. I'm gonna fuck with the wolves because I don't have proper armor yet. When you get a bit of armor, they're not as big an issue, man. When they bite you, it doesn't go through your armor, so it's fine. This ain't Skyrim, motherfucker. If you've got armor, things that shouldn't hurt you don't hurt you. Because this is a real video. I'm guessing those are bad boys, so I'm just gonna sneak around them, man. Honest.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me. Everyone...
Yep, it's definitely a bunch of bad boys, man. Somebody's getting robbed. And I'm not going to intervene. Because I'm carrying a bit of money on me. And I'd rather not have it be relinquished. Have that money relinquished. I'd rather hold on to it and spend it on a bowl of soup and a nice wench on the other side. Or perhaps a bath wench. Have a nice bath. Or wash my clothes. Anything everything other than getting it wrapped. Would be preferable. So I'm gonna hold on to my coin purse. I'm gonna hold on to my coin purse, Wallace. Look how beautiful it is. It's like a real, actual world forest. Oh my god. Babbling Brook, my very own. Like in the storybooks. A load of pish. This video game sucks. Ah, Christmas. What's this now? What's this now? What the fuck happened here? Better not be wolves, man. I'm telling you, I can't fight wolves right now. I am going to pick these lot clean, though. Fucking noblemen. We got goose quills, jasper beads, dried... Yo, take it all. Take it all, take it all. Take it all, man. Alright. And the dirty villager doesn't have anything. He's got some bread on him. skipping through the woods with this little basket by the looks of him. I got some simple hose, real cap. I don't know what the bloody hell happened here, man, but I'll leave him to it, I think. Rest in peace. I can hear the hounds getting closer, so I'm fucking legging it. That was a lucky little find. We're not so lucky for them. But it's better, you know. I'm sure they would have wanted it this way. It's better to oh my god, where the fuck am I going, bro? Fuck am I going, bro? Where do I need to be going? I was looking for a one. It's down here, bro. I need to go like down that way. I think. Got to double back. Really. It's a checkpoint. I'm there, bro. Right. Let's get a move on. Hopefully we don't get bit by a fucking angry dog. It's not on my to-do list. It's not one of my. It's not any part of my quest criteria. Dedicated wham. Dedicated wham to delivery. Alright, let's get a move on, man, before the fucking canines bite me. I don't like being bit. Not one little bit. So, once or twice did I spit into the evil doggy's armpit. Spit and shite. At one-sided scream. Kicking the flowers. Oh, hoop-de-hee. Just set that fucking waypoint initially, but to be honest, I'd forgotten how to do it on mouse and keyboard. There we go. I think that's the path I meant to take. But I know that some dags like to frequent this area on occasion. Need to keep our wits about us, man, because I really can't handle a pack of wolves or anything right now. We're not built for that kind of smoke. Oh fuck. Well, that's my man. My man is. I'm just gonna leave him to that, man. I can't stress enough. We're just not there yet. We're not there yet. We haven't got enough armor. We'll probably get. No. Sorry, can't do it, boss. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you on the morrow, man. I'll be back for you on the morrow. It's fine. He's screaming, but you know, he's got to keep dreaming. That's all, man. He's obviously not dreaming passionately or loud enough. Don't let your dreams be dreams, after all. That was just one mistake. Clearly wasn't dreaming hard enough, and now look where he's at. Just goes to show. For that, look what happened to us, man. We stayed lucky. We found some fucking dandelions, and a gay time was had for all. Gay tidings. Gay tidings. That house on the hill there. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. But we want to be heading like up there, I think. Next path there. Where this place is, though. Think they'll have any valuables. Knock, knock. Hey, neighbor. Hello? It's the milkman. Come to drop you some milk. Oh, milk! Eat that. That's my cover. Onion. Here I come walking. I love it when you want to step. What we got in this dirty little hole? Okay. Come to Papa. Sausage. Take it all, man. Hey, neighbor. It's the milkman. I got you milk. Fresh from my teat for you to eat. No need to be discreet. Come on out. Okay, then. Where's that fucking bucks? Where's that bucks? Lock is too difficult. Alright. Let's get out, get out. Right. Time to mobilize. Two over encumbered to sprint. Fuck, we better eat some fucking donuts then, big boy. Eat some bread, eat some ready bread. I am quite over encumbered, man. Yeah, how much can you eat, big boy? How much can you eat, big fella? And not get food poisoning if we can help it. Fried apple, drinking water, get that down you. Still a bit too heavy. Eat some more, son. Eat some more, and don't be sick. I'll know if you've been sick, and I'll be fucking well pissed off. The bollocks we can drop. Get rid of that embroidered coat. It sucks. Vagrant's boots. Get rid of him. Get rid of all that pish that we can't sell. That and all, man. That and all. Alright, we're nearly there, Chief. Can you eat some more, please? Eat some apples on you. You can do it. You can do it. Keep eating. I'm stuffed. What a jib. Babadi, babadi, babadi. I need only drop a couple things, man. Yeah, what's not so good here? By weight, curd cheese, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Right, get out. Get out, let's bounce. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, not bad. We got some sausage and some other bits and pieces. And now we're back on the road. Oh, I got food poison. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, no. I don't think I've got a potion for that. Oh, shit, boys. Fuck, how... Fuck. Ah, freaking heck. Dickety. I think it's that way and all, you know. Right. Ah, fuck. We need to get rid of that food poisoning, man, because it's going to fucking slowly kill us. Actually, it's going to quickly kill us. That health is going down quicker than I would like it to be going down. I ate some nasty fucking food at some point just then. I wasn't careful enough. I mean, the poison is working its way through our body pretty quickly. I'm just hoping it works its way through before we die from the food poisoning. Because our health is steadily going to drop. Oh, well, we might be all right, actually. The food poison is nearly quarter of the way done. That was very foolish of me. Such is the way, I suppose. Well. Crying over spoiled milk. Drink it. You never know. Maybe this time you won't get sick. Come on, poison. I need you to work. I need you to get through my bit quicker, boys. Poison. Right. I don't fancy my chances, man. I need to get a potion to settle my fucking drippy tummy. I can't just, unlike in real life, I can't just go fucking... I can't just squirt fucking brown mud behind a bush somewhere. Playing this fucking glorious day, playing the nicest, the most whimsical music known to man. But all the time, our fucking homeboy's got the squits. He's got the screaming squits, man, and I don't know if he's gonna fucking walk away from this unless we get to a professional right quick. Aye, right. Aye, shite. Aye, shite. That poison's just not... We just got... Fucking hell, it was going down pretty quickly before. Now it's just not moving. Wifey. Wifey. It wasn't this way either. I'm fucking looking for a settlement somewhere, man, and I can't remember where the fuck it is. Is it further up that way? I didn't think it was. Motherfucker. Right, we're in fucking God's hands now. We're suckling from God's teat now. I just hope his milk can get us through. Because whatever we drank or whatever we ate is fucking eating through our immune system at the moment. Oh, what a wonderful world. Now more than ever, we really could have done with the excretion mechanic we were talking about. If our hero was able to defecate, we'd learn his lesson a little quicker. As it stands, we stand a very good chance of falling victim to food poisoning. It's not the most heroic way to go, man, but sometimes that's how it be. I think there's 3 fucking banditos up ahead as well. 3 scallywags that we're gonna have to avoid because we definitely can't fight them whilst we're fucking We're squitting all over ourselves. Right. In a bit, boys. We need to get to a fucking town. We can... Right, try and get to Troskovitz, but I don't think it's... I think we might die on the way. And I'm too overloaded because I'm too sick. We're gonna have to drop some food. Gonna have to get rid of the cream. Get rid of the milk. The milk that done this. It's the milk that done this. Get rid of the cream. Get rid of the milk. Or get rid of the wine, man. Right. Christ. Come on, big lad. I'm not too overloaded, man. I just unloaded. Alright, how about now, fucky? How about now, fucky boy? You can't fast travel because you've been poisoned. Yeah, by myself, though. You fuck. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Maybe I can get to the nomad settlement, man. I'm gonna have... That's my fucking... That's my only shot. That's my only fucking chance now, I think. Ah, heavens. Right, do it. Do it. Just fucking leg it, man. Hope for the best. Lost half our health to the squits already. It's not looking good, but it's not over yet. Not over yet. We can get to the nomad camp. Just on the other side of the water there. But we can't swim. So we're gonna have to fucking... Oh god, what now?
You, boy!
What?
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
No! You're asking for a hiding, you stuck-up horsin'.
Whatever. Whatever, man. I'll leave you to it. I'm in a fucking rush, boys. I'm guessing did you kill this fella, right? Oh god. Lads, I don't want to scrap with yous. I'm fucking in a bad way, man. I'm literally shitting my pants, and you try to knock me out. Where the fuck? Where the fuck, boys? Lads, help me!
I'll help you with that, scum.
Help me! Oh, that didn't help at all. Fucking hell!
That's for us, fucker.
I know, because I'm poisoned!
You let along nicely.
You fucking cunts, man! You cunted me! You cunted me! I got cunted by a couple of cunts. I was literally shitting myself to death anyway. Aye, right. Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, shut up, man. Fucking stressed. Stressed. Right. Probably a pretty good signing off point anyway, man. I need to go get my dinner and thing, man. We'll be back tomorrow, I expect.
Careful.
For some of the good old Disco Elysium. I would stay a bit later, man, but fucking it's probably not good for me to ignore my fucking meal time. And I'll go work on the fucking chatbot as well, but I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody that has tuned in. Or will tune in via the VOD, or what have you. Well, we'll get back to Pavlonio. I can't remember what the broad is called. But yes, thank you very much, Pudge, Miles, BB, Jared, Lewis, Nero, Tommy, Auntie, and anybody I've probably definitely forgotten. I do apologize, man. I do apologize. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. A good crack. This video game's good crack. It's good crack. We'll play it again soon.
Go for something to eat now.